Alright. Howdy. How's everyone doing? Let's see if the Genshin servers are done updating, and if not, we'll do some Apex, and then we'll probably finish up Atomic Heart tonight. If we finish Atomic Heart too early, fuck, I don't know what we'll play. We'll play something. I'll cross that bridge when we do. I'll burn that bridge when we cross it, more or less. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was about to say, my controller better be working here. Let's see if it's time. Yes, you can all see my email. You can all guess. It's okay, they got 3 characters. There's no way anyone could guess what my email is from that. Feel free to send any personal correspondence there, but I'm much easier to reach on Discord and Twitter, obviously. Alright. I would just wait 5 minutes for this while I grab a drink. Tony! Tony Galati! Everyone's favorite Babida Boopy. Yes, I will obtain the latest slot machine. Fuck! There is server maintenance still. Well. I must wait another hour or so to actually play the game. So, game's fully updated, so we're gonna run Apex first while we wait. I'm almost done with Atomic Heart, Tony, and I've been really enjoying Atomic Heart. I think it's a really good little game. They just need to fix. They need to fix some shit, like their keybinds. Like, what the fuck, my dude? But yeah, they really need to fix that. But no, we will be finishing up Atomic Heart tonight after we do our Genshin stuff. But first, we'll do some Apex dailies while we await. We await the servers to come back. Respawn better not fuck up this new Star Wars game. You want my opinion. My opinion? Stop asking me your opinion, okay? Alright. Gibby. Let's play some Gibby and play some TDM. Did I see FF... Okay, I saw Elden Ring. Tony, I saw that Elden Ring is getting an expansion. What's the FF16 news? What did I miss?
Hey, let's go already.
No humanity here. Just
Time to see
death.
if all those drills have paid off.
Bunch of gameplay clips? Uh-oh. What did it look good, bad, or was it just FF15 too? What are we working with, Tony? Tell me, are we so back, or are we in trouble? Which is it, Tony? You looked okay. You never played Devil May Cry. So you don't know the comparison. The fight was too fast. I don't know if fast combat really fits Final Fantasy, but we'll see.
Must go faster. Arcs are out.
Is it still solo, or do we at least have a party in this one, Tony? Because we're all tired of solo entries when it's always been about a party. You think maybe some parts where you play as someone else? It's not promising. Solo with AI compad, so exactly like 15.
Double timing it. Healing. Pop in the chimney.
Getting his back. Throwing Arc Star.
Oh, damn. Thought I'd be off that roof.
You can keep trying, but I've seen it all, and you always end up in the dirt.
So pretty much just that Wraith and Doc I gotta watch out for. We'll review the footage on Coast to Ghost, I think. Did they show a trailer for Elden Ring DLC, or did they just show stills? Because I'm assuming the DLC is gonna go to like the oh fuck, the area like under the Great Erd Tree.
Give me a sec.
Off the mic. Spotted.
There were a few of them there. No one picture. Oh, okay. Well then we probably won't bother talking about that much.
They snared me.
Damn, hit that guy good.
Attention, delivering care package. Sponsored
Ah, I gotta open supply bins.
Enemy spotted.
Double timing it.
Throwing Arc Star. Let's go here. Must go
No.
faster.
Watch it. Hostile landed near me.
Amigos, let's go here. It's go time.
Alright, well, we will see what we can see. But I mean, like, okay, so they literally just showed one still. Oh my gosh. Took forever.
You
Oh,
can
it went
keep
off?
trying.
I didn't think it went off.
But I've seen it all. And you always end up in the dirt.
No, it didn't go off. Shit. Alright, well then I will spend 2 months going over that single still image, Tony. I'll grift off that image for 2 months! Ha ha ha, it'll be genius content.
Popping smoke.
Calling the airstrike.
Ready, just go.
Vantage shooting me from where? Ooh. Smexy looking R99.
Let's go here. Oh, that's gonna kick.
Promotional art, some character on deer mount. People speculating. Well, wait, no, the deer mount is the game's mount. The horse is like part deer and shit, right? If I recall. God, it's been a hot minute since I played Elden Ring for 200 hours. Wow.
Did you have as much fun as me? Hello?
Yo, check this open door. Faster, faster, faster.
Throwing thermite grenade.
Spotted. Double timing it. Spotted. Double timing it.
Dome shield out.
Wow, that guy turns.
Did you have as much
Fast.
fun as me?
The person writing it is some big deal. What do you mean the person writing it's some big deal? I don't know big deal writers in video games.
They're about to win. Not good. Very not good.
Oh, they're over there, alright. One of the what, like Shinji Mikami or something? Like the Silent Hill dude? I'm trying to think who would even be.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Like, can we all be honest? Like, the in-game. Oh, you talking about George R.R. Martin? Well, George R.R. Martin did work on the game, but let's be honest. Like, there's nothing super special about Elden Ring's story, right? It's like literally every Souls game. It's just a new original world. Which, I mean, I don't know. You know, it's good. It's very good, like,
Thermite out.
the way the story's told, you know, showing, not telling. But, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna sit back. Just look at the pic to your right, meow. Sure, sure, sure.
Enemy touchdown near me.
We have our Apex champions.
I think I've seen it. Perfect. Why is Forspoken trending with only 3,400 tweets?
Let's go get the job done.
We talk of victory and slaughter.
Let's make some new friends and then destroy them.
Their studio is getting folded? Wait, what? From Software? Tell me, From Software Studios getting folded. Is this 2K games all over again? Oh hi, here's your highly successful Bioshock Infinite game. By the way, you're all fired because you were too successful. Oh, I got through that. Bullshit.
Played dead like a pro.
Oh, the Forspoken one. Ah, are you telling me they made a shitty game so there's... Oh, okay. Their studio folded? Didn't they hire the actress who played Valkyrie in the Thor Ragnarok movie as, like, their main character?
Maybe next time you should.
At least
try
that's what it
to
looked
do that.
like. Jeez, I have a lot of damage.
I'm so sorry to make you wait.
Some stories have a happy ending, I suppose. Now imagine if they had used outrage marketing like Hogwarts Legacy. They might still have a job, Tony.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
You're as fatigued by that corner of the gaming world? Yeah, honestly. I just want to play fun games that will casually throw around the word robosexual, unironically. It's fucking awesome. Love it. 10 out of 10, Tony.
Like a pro.
Attention. Delivering care package. Sponsored by Chevrex.
How are you? Thunder. Scanning the area. Scopes to be found in the other.
Attention. Delivering care package. Sponsored by Chevrex.
Sweet, got all 3.
Prowler SMG.
Holy shit, that guy's
Sorry to
accurate.
make you wait. I meant to beat you much faster.
I got the 3 care packages I needed. I just need supply bins.
Attention. Delivering care package. Sponsored by Chevrex.
Watch out! I'm opening the skies. Thermite out. You'll never shoot through these. Healing up. Give me a sec.
I didn't realize my gun hadn't finished reloading. That's fucking
I'm so
dumb.
sorry to make you wait. I meant to beat you much faster.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe next time you should try a different path.
They'll never shoot through this. Gotta heal. Take it a knee.
Wow, that guy got there quick.
I'm so sorry to make you wait. I meant to beat you much faster.
Well, I'm on 1. I'll save them all some time. Ah, sweet, that counted. Broken Moon, eh?
Kia ora, kia ora. What do we got here?
Be good sports and don't die too quick, eh?
Come on. Everyone deserves a chance to rise.
I am glad to still see. I have one friend on D-Live, and it's Tony.
Hold on tight.
Does bring me a little bit of joy.
Jump master training.
Me, Jump Master? Nah, you Jump
Kia ora,
Master.
I'm Jump Master. You lot trust me, don't you? Make a beeline here, cuzzies.
Ooh. Like Battle Brothers. Holy shit, it's a good game.
I'll be centering myself here.
Extended sniper mag here.
Should pick up another weapon, but I also...
First blood, and not the good blood moon kind.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
We're not all
One more hour till gambling? I don't know, Tony. It might be 2 minutes, it might be an hour. I'm not sure. Oh, we've been scanned. They know, Tony. They know. What they know, I don't know what it is, but they know it. Morty, they scanned me. I don't know what I'm gonna do, Morty. It's, we're in trouble. Oh no. Morty, they found the text messages, Morty. Oh no. Look, listen. When I told her to be a cam whore, what could they possibly think of what I'm saying? I don't know. Misinterpretation. Ah, man. Who could have known what he was thinking about, Tony? It baffles the mind. Well, yeah, the servers will probably be up by at least 7, possibly earlier, so we'll be good then.
well, that's nice.
Ghost is too smart for you. Rick and Morty. Listen, Tony, you obviously need a very high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. You couldn't understand, Tony, that the apex of comedy is being a pickle and saying one is in a pickle whilst also being a pickle at the same time. You need a very high IQ to understand this very difficult metaphysical humor. Very difficult to understand, alright? Unironically, though, I do enjoy Rick and Morty. There's actually been some really, really good episodes in that show, but you know, obviously, some of them are misses, and you know, it is a lot of it is what it is with Rick and Morty.
We're scattered. You need some alone.
Bob's Burgers is better. You know, Bob's Burgers is all right. Never really got too into it. You know, I like
Champion's gone.
whatever the hell his name is, the Archer act. I like the Archer voice actor. Yeah, he's good. John Benjamin or whatever. But I don't know. For me, there are too many. There are far too many
Level 4.
Bob's Burger episodes for me that just miss, and there are far less of those with Rick and Morty. You know.
Got some crafting to do.
For every pickle episode, you've got, like, you know, the acid vat episode, or you've got, you know, really cool, fun, high concept episodes.
Hold on. I'm feeling crafty.
But Bob's Burgers, it's just it's this episodes that just miss. Oh crap! I didn't keep the gold. I guess what I'll say is there are less mid episodes of Rick and Morty than there are of Bob's Burgers.
All right, then. Enemy there. Yeah, mark that up. An enemy landed near me. Broken enemy shield. Drilling through. Thermite out. Getting shot.
Recharging shield.
Recharging me shields. Recharging me shields.
Here's a sec. Recharging mission.
They're focusing on me. Enemy down. Broken enemy shield.
Guys, need you guys to actually push with me.
Here's a sec. Recharging my shield. Killed.
Recharging shield. Don't you let your stupid stash that close to me again. This thing might actually kill me. Healing up. Thought a bit average, eh?
Healing. Give me a sec.
It's actually a good fight that's going on here.
Getting shot.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Reload. Need a strong brew. Using a feed.
Juicing me shields.
Wait. You down that guy? Or that's something else.
Getting shot. Crack that shield. Reloaded.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Broken enemy shield. Reloaded.
Sky's about to fall.
That was the last of them. I hope you saw that.
An enemy shield. Enemy there.
Fellas know the
Nice, nice frickin' work.
last of them.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Oh shit, I didn't mean that.
Looky
Oh
here,
fuck.
lads. We're inside the... Recharging me shields.
Replicators coming in. Kill it. Out of mind.
That's not good.
Within his car pipe.
Enemy there. Being shot at.
Juicing me
Oh, that's
shields.
not good.
Charging my shields, cuzzy.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Watch it. Enemy there.
Shit. Quads, not what I want. she getting shot at from there?
Enemy there. Ace. Hold on. I'm doing crap.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Ah.
Recharging me shields.
Scissors. Here. They're hard.
Still marked.
Using a feeding kit. Juicing me shields.
Wow. Looks like the next ring drew us in.
Oh, fucking hell. Dude walked right in front of that.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Care package coming down from the stars. I'm opening fire.
It's true. Enemy here. Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
That was the last one. The enemy's gone.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Shooting at me.
Being shot at.
My shields need a bit more power.
Recharging the shields. Using a feeding kit.
Pierced by the earth. Throw the thermite. Recharging my shield, Duzzy. Hold on. I'm healing.
As close as you like, man.
Reloading. Dropped an enemy. I'm the new kill.
That all worked.
And I didn't get it. My shield needs a bit more power.
Recharging me shields. Healing. Give me a sec.
Recharging shield. Being shot at. Tearing it up. Reloading. There's a thing. Recharging my shield. Stop.
Being shot at. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Need enemy now.
Juicing me shields.
Replicator falling to earth.
I need to grab ammo, don't I?
Fall from high.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Recharging my shield, Duzzy.
Juicing me shields.
Let's head that way.
One minute and the ring's spitting distance. I'm proud of yous.
Jack, it's another enemy there. Ace. I'm getting shot. I think we should go over here. Charging
I gotta get more ammo.
Duzzy.
Shit.
The ring's closed. 45 seconds. That's a stroll. Being shot at. These will fit. You gotta take some seats and
One enemy knuckle cluster.
focusing on me.
Hey, fellas.
Are you fucking kidding me? From behind!
Recharging my shield. Getting shot. How deep?
shit.
Healing. I don't mind. Here's breathing his gunfight.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Open fire. Broken enemy shield.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Healing up. Reloading. Enemy killed. Focusing on me.
They're shooting at me. Recharging my shield.
Early. Swift. Healing up. I'll get that out of here, R2.
Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing.
Rings near, Cuzzy. Got a minute before she closes. Healing up.
Felt a bit average, eh?
Ring's close and closing in 45. It's moving time.
The ring is close, but we only have 30 seconds left. No pressure.
Another bloody squad attacking us.
Dropped an enemy. Killed that enemy.
Going there?
Focusing on me. That his shield is cracked. Recharging shield.
Recharging me shields.
Reloaded.
Last day of Karn's favorite month. I mean, what's wrong with February?
Recharging.
Valentine's Day falls in. It's supposed to be a month of love and a season for
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
romance and other things. Oh, that shot. Holy shit, yes.
Reload.
My gosh, yes, that was awesome.
Recharging me shields.
Oh.
Broke that enemy shield. Kill that joker.
Can't buy kill, mate.
Yeah, nah. Healing.
Oh, whoops.
Shield.
Passing a heat shield.
We need supplies. Holy shit.
Yeah, nah. Healing.
1 minute and the ring's spitting distance.
Recharging shield.
How are there 3 other squads here? Holy shit. This is a fucking mess.
Ring's close. 45 seconds on the clock.
Fucking mess.
Coming up aces.
Oh, man.
Rings near
Oh,
end,
please tell me they're
1.30.
fighting.
Opening fire.
Killing and drone. Getting shot. Broken enemy shield.
Rings near and closing.
Recharging shield.
Dragging an enemy. Rather than me mates, eh, man? Tipping a thermite. Come on, loads coming. Cover your stashes, eh? Juicing me shields.
Getting shot. My shields need a bit more power. They're hard. And there. Wrecking balls rolling. Always knew I had the best balls around here.
Recharging me shields. Recharging me shields.
Pierce through the mundane.
Why did you block that door, teammate? Teammate, why?
Could sell the clothes off your back, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Ugh. Frickin' Catalyst, you killed me there. You literally killed me. Pain.
It looks like the last ring is coming to see us. The enemy's here.
Oh, last squad. Let's do it, boys. Ah! Man, if I had made it across, I would be golden.
We have our Apex champions.
So close. Well, at least we got a bunch of points out of it, but still.
Hey, ranked up, lads.
$343 points, jeez. Ah. Alright, let's see if Genshin's up. It's time to gamble. Yes, it is, Tony. Nope, no, it's not. Fuck, are you serious? We're gonna play Tower Escape until it's open. Hey, boss. I'm just waiting for the servers to come back up. The patch is live, but the servers aren't live, bossy. I think the patch will be live in like 33, right, Basu? When's the patch live already, Basu? Ah! Oh, Tony post that image? Oh, that is cool. Did. Thank you, Tony. I'm waiting to gamble on my Chinese waifu game. Come on, mushroom. Ooh. Berry. Enter. Gain shield. That's pretty good. Shit. When is the patch live, Basu? Pain, Pecco. Possibly. I'm just gonna keep playing Tower Escape, Tony. You made it to the next floor. Am I gonna pull for a weapon? We'll see, Tony. That's my bossy. We'll see. Maybe. Holy crap, that tree is moving fast. It's good overall. It's a claymore, right? I mean, I have 2 of the fists. I don't know. We'll see. I think if I plus 40% attack if you meet the requirements. Fuck, that does sound good. Ah, fuck, they got me. Take the int. should be up in the next 15 minutes or so, right, Basu? Oh, wait, shit. We up. All right, finally. Finally, it's here. We got it, Basu. It's live. It's live. All right, I will be right back. We live, baby. The salt must flow. Oh, no, Basu. Alright, first and foremost, Battle Pass. Rage soon? We'll see, Tony. We'll get to Rage. I wish they would line up the shop refresh exactly with it, Basu. It's kind of disappointing they don't. Alright, we finished farming. Now we're ready to go. Let's see what this does. Carriers ML skeleton opponent, their attack will be increased by 20%. If they get hit, the two aforementioned effects be triggered even when the character is not on the field. Oh, geez, that is good. That's actually pretty good. But first, we'll roll on the free banner just to warm up. Alright, so, no new character on the Dehya banner. Let's see what we get. It's a good start. It's a good start. Oh, wow. That's pretty bad. So I've pulled 2 Bennetts in 30 pulls. That's impressive. I pulled 3 Bennetts and a Lion. Gosh, I'm glad I don't have anything else on this banner. And a Collet. There we go. I think this is guaranteed Dehya. Another Collet. Hello. Alright, let's see what her cons are. Damage increased by percentage of max HP. Waifu acquired. Alright, let's pull to 1 5-star on this and then decide from there. Sayu. Really? Oh. Okay, let's see what we got. A sucrose I don't need. Yes! We did it. We got the one we needed. Alright, sweet. Alright, we got the sword. We got the girl. Really Sino on the other banner? Are they serious? A Barbara. Is that normal? No, that was good luck there, Tony. Game sometimes giveth, and the game sometimes taketh, but that time it giveth. You're raging? Why do I get it so easily? I don't know, Tony. The game likes me more than you, I think is what it comes down to. Probably a skill issue, though. Speaking of skill issue. Booyah! Alright, C1 Dehya and weapon. On the, I think like the last possible pull. Alright, cool.
Juice.
So we at least got Molten Inferno. Now let's see. When Molten Inferno ready to flame, the duration will be increased by 6 seconds. They'll restore energy. So she can energy vampire. Alright. C1's good. I think we're good with C1. She's actually putting makeup on? That is honestly not what I expected her character to do in her idling animation. So I need more of these pupas. You thought it was a cell phone? It is not, Tony. It is not. Oh yeah, free primos as well. I forgot about that. So let me see. We'll hold off on that. More importantly, we've got basically 3 rounds of pulls and shit. And we'll have some free pulls tomorrow that we can grab. But we got it. We got the Beacon of the Reed Sea, which is kind of baller. But crit rate Claymore is not bad at all, and its effect is actually pretty good too. Oh, it needs those scarabs. And it needs the desiccated shells. Oof. That's gonna be rough. I still can't believe they're putting her in the free banner right away. She has to be that bad. Oh shit! New Archon quest for him? Hell yeah! Oh, and there's one of those. Not reach certain endings, which is fine. Lock that. Claim my key. Let's go see how she plays now, shall we? I misclicked. Alright, let's see how she plays. I mean, that seems cool and all, but like, these are level 80 dudes that it's not just shredding.
みんなは俺が守れ。この瞬間、お前は永遠を。手加減なしだぜ。耐えられるかな。
Alright, I mean, she's fun to play there, but obviously you've got to build that. I really wish they gave Noelle a burst that you could just set and forget. It would make things so much better. The final boss, the main game, should be a slime boss. I'm guessing it's gonna be that god you fight at the beginning of the opening Tony. But there should be like a massive big boss slime somewhere. I agree with you, Tony. Although Basu's gonna be like, dang it, Ghost, how did you get that stupid weapon on your first try? Probably a skill issue is the answer. Probably definitely a skill issue. Oh, you know who I didn't bring? I didn't bring my shield. Whoops. Also, I brought 2 Archons. What do you mean, mortal authority? I brought 2 Archons, a puppet made of an Archon, and then immortal. Oh, yeah, Basu. I won. I got the weapon, and I have a C1 Dehya. And it didn't even take that many pulls, my dude. But I got the weapon on my first 5-star drop on the banner. I got a C1 Dehya. I won the 50-50 once, because the other one was a guaranteed. Now to just tank through this whole attack. But short answer, Basu, by all accounts, I won the banner. Dreamer luck indeed. Yeah, the last pull I got my C1 Dehya. Epic tree boss, yes. But yeah, Basu, we got the sword. Not that one. This one. Beacon of the Reed Sea, baby. When not protected by shield, you increase your max HP by 32. That's kind of nuts. Kind of nuts if for all the HP Claymore users out there. And on Dehi Assault Mine, C1. Uh-oh, Basu, how were your pulls? "20 pulls in, still nothing? How many pulls are you to pity, though? Or are you 0 pulls to pity? I mean, it's not so bad, right?" Basu, just fire up an OBS stream. It'll improve your luck massively in pulling. Apparently. I guess I'm just really glad about having Dehya to possibly be another thing when I miss on 50-50. Probably a skill issue. Oh, this piece. Fuck that piece, by the way. Both of these. Awful. You can do it, Basu. I believe. You will get good pulls. Good vibes. Good energy. Come on. It's happening. Wizardess Olive. How's it going? How's it going with you, Wizardess? Wizardess. Why not a witch? Like, I always thought, like, witch was kind of like, I mean, there's obvious differences between witches and wizards, right? You know, hexes and spells are kind of different things, but like, isn't like a witch like the traditional feminine way to refer to a wizard? Or am I missing something, Olive? That's I mean, like, yes, I know there's different classes, you know, like sorcerer, wizard, but like, I always thought of witch as like the female form of wizard, and I'm not really sure. But how you doing, man? I did my pulls today. I had a good time. I got my Dehya to C1, and I got the sword, which was what I was really excited for, more so than Dehya, because unfortunately, according to all of the people online, her kit is garbage, which makes me sad because she looks awesome. And being which, I gotta go farm those pupas near that other boss as well. I really hope she's not as bad as they say, but according to my viewers, is bad. Very bad. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Those are probably min-max nerds, though. Yeah, I know. I know they are, but come on! QT tomboy girl with cat ears? Yes, please, sign me up, okay? I'm only human, alright? I'm only human, you can't blame me, okay? Not fair. Like, look at this. Seriously, excellent character design, okay? Look at her leg. It's, oh no, I didn't do one more damage, she sucks. She's like split, she's got like belts wrapped around her legs and she's like spilling out of that, okay? It's freaking great, alright? Miyago knows what they're doing with these childbearing hips, okay? They know what they're doing, alright? They absolutely know what they're doing. And it's great, okay? Alright, we're gonna play Mr. Drip Lord. You would argue you don't know what cat ear air vents are for? Listen. Have you ever seen the Death Star, Tony? Those are actually Nekomimi air vents. They weren't installed by the time of A New Hope. Like, the intent was to install those Nekomimi ears on the Death Star. It was actually supposed to look like a giant death bunny ball. But they got ahead of their skis and they went to blow up Yavin. And they did not succeed because the cat ears would have covered the exhaust port that's there, right? But normally the cat ears were gonna have like this extra vent to protect the Death Star. You know, it was well designed. They just hadn't finished it, you know. And of course, Vader was like, "Nah, we ain't no e-girl guys. We don't need the cat ears. We're fine." Sorry at my stream, but would you be interested in custom designs for your channel? No, I'm good. I've got 4 artists right now working on a new logo, my human Vtuber model, and a lot of stuff. I don't need anything at all. I'm good. Like, I've got everything I need covered. Holy crap. Dude, he just shredded through that. Like, I am absolutely covered on what I need. Like, I'm already there. Alright, and last but not least, we go fight Storm Terror. Yeah, sorry man, like I've got a lot of stuff in the works, honestly. And when I contact people for stuff, I usually contact them directly. And all the artists I work with right now I know really well, so you know. I've heard too many friends who've been scammed that I just, you know, I don't go out and like commission people unless they've got a good track record or, you know, like I know their work personally. Nothing against you, I'm sure you do fine work, but like, you know, it's just standard policy. I have artists that I love and care for, my dear friends, and they're the ones I work with. One of these days I gotta put up a no loitering sign though, that's for sure. Do it, add you on Discord if you want to take a look. That's alright, man. I'll seek you out. I promise you, I'll see if I need work like that. I will seek you out myself. That is my intent. But nope, today I'm focused on finishing up some games, doing my Genshin stuff, having a good time. Alright, let's see if this hat is any good. I mean, it could roll crit rate. It didn't, but it could have. Alright. We got that. Let's do our commissions. There's no new weekly boss, right, Bossu? I think we're good on that. All right, cool. I do have to say, I was impressed with Al Hytham's DPS output with double Dendro. That was pretty cool, Bossu. Let me try it again against this guy. Oh, he's not that bad, honestly. What is the double Dendro bonus, actually? I'm curious. Boink. Holy shit. Wow. That's actually kind of impressive, the DPS there, Bossu. Also, how did I double up my weapons there? Doink. I'm gonna have to bring him to Spiral Abyssal one of these days. This could actually be a good piece. It won't be by the time it finishes leveling, but it could be a good piece. I nutted. Nut acquired. For 2 Dendro, you can equip another one set, more elemental mastery damage. More elemental damage equals more, or elemental mastery equals more damage. Nice. Same domain, you forgot the name. Ah, yes, that set. I think I know what set you're talking about. I think I have that set on him, too. Let me see, yeah. With an 8-second trigger reaction, the character will obtain buffs based on the elemental type of the other party members. 14 for each party member whose elemental type is the same. For every with a different. We'll count up to 3 characters. Oh. Very cool, very cool. Gilded Dreams. Oh, it's northeast. Northwest, sorry. Jeez. Try to swap this set with Nahida. What do I have on Nahida, actually? I have... let me see. There it is. Right now, Bossu, I have this one on. I have Deepwood. The target's it shreds Dendro resist. That 4 set is not really good with how I normally use her. Try Deepwood on Al Hytham? Possibly. Nahida Gilded Dream set. Be interesting. Yeah, I'll check it out when I'm like doing theory crafting with the two of them. I mean, honestly, I have Tignari just to see the items right now. Do I have to bring Akeem? Fertile soil. Why is it so far away, you bastard? Get the Conquest soil. Ow. Ah, Conquest soil acquired. Alright, now we have that. Let's go farm these pupas for Dehya, and then we'll turn these in and go play some Atomic Heart.
靴の中に砂が入った。ここか。
見切りました。一応目を覆えば。
手強いですね。
boys. What do the activated materials even do in this game for these mushrooms, boss? It seems like they do nothing. Like, only the spores seem to do any good, it seems. What was that again? Wait, shit. Fuck, what was I saying? The mushroom, like the dormant fungal nucleus, basically the material when you trigger reactions on a Basu. Like, what are those even used for? I'm trying to think if there's any character that even has them as things they can use. You know, because, right, there's the spores and the pollen that you get if you don't activate the mushrooms. But if you do activate them, they give you, like, this shitty material that's not used for much. Those desiccated husks are rare. They're in some character. Maybe it's for all the 4-star characters, because I don't know. I remember, like, with Nahida, it was like, holy shit, I need so much of this freaking pollen just to level any of her abilities. And it's going to take forever. Or weapon. Maybe it is weapons. You might be right. Oh, hello, friend. Doink. Doink.
の境地へ。せっ。たってひゅっはっ。逃げ道はありません。ふっ。
Boink. Okay, I beat all the weekly bosses this week, which is good. Go level up my Dehya again. I think I can do that. Yup. Four more of those and a bunch of greens, eh? Alright, Basu, let's see what I get on this free banner. And actually, let's see. Is Dehya on it already, Basu? Wait. Do I have to use the mouse for this? Okay, Dehya is not yet on this one, but she will be after this. Okay, cool. So on the next banner, Dehya will be on the free banner and on the 50-50 miss. Whoa, you guys all showed up right here. Alright. Oh, that's right. I need to go make green of those, don't I? Alright, back to Sumeru, or the capital city. Turn in the Conquer soil. Upgrade Dehya one more time. Next few days, we'll farm the rest of the materials we need. Here's your soil. I'd better mix it in with other soil types. After 3.5, okay. Alright, let's turn all this shit in. Pretty hyped after these pulls, boss. It means I'm gonna get fucked on the next set of pulls, that's for fucking sure. Still need more perpetual, whatever those are. I'm running out of EXP books, Basu. Why? Why am I running out of EXP books? Alright, so to ascend, I need a bunch more pupas. I need 5 of those. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how many of these I had, Basu. Probably a skill issue. How many of these do I have? What does C1 do? It adds scaling. How do I put it? It adds scaling to HP on her abilities. Yeah. 15 of those. So if I recall, yeah, so it adds max HP scaling and it increases her max HP. So Molten Inferno gets damage, increases the percentage of max HP, and her Leonine Bite also does that. The flat 20% HP percent boost, that's going to be really good. Yeah, it increases her DPS, but apparently not enough to save her. Imagine if I used this stupid sword, Basu. The Unforged. What a completely terrible combo that would be. It looks kind of meh. It's honestly kind of meh. I mean, I could just stack her HP to the heavens. You know, and see how the scaling works, but I imagine it won't be very good. Alright, let's parametric transform or something. Let's have some fun with this. Ooh. And I got some scarabs out of it. Nice. Yeah, it's honestly, I mean, it's a nice DPS boost, but it's probably overall pretty meh. You see the new Elden Ring DLC they're teasing, Basu? They literally just posted one still. And people are freaking out about it. It's like, guys, calm the fuck down. Wait till we see what's actually there. Like, what the fuck? Everyone's losing their minds because, like, oh my gosh, Elden Ring. Yes, we all liked Elden Ring. Yes, Elden Ring was a good game. Calm down, wait for some gameplay, okay? Except when Armored Core comes out. Then I'm gonna soy out like crazy. Then it's just... woo! 'Woo! 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 ' Call it Goaty Elden Ring. Listen, according to my Reformed Orthodox rabbi, Elden Ring was the best game of the year, okay? Thank you, Uncle Bill. You made the best game ever. Good job. Excellent work. On the bright side, they'll give a free Claymore this time. Which free Claymore? Oh, sweet! Abyssal resets tomorrow, too. Big hype, big hype! How did I clone? So he clones his sword? That actually looks really cool, Basu. 1, 2, 3. Doubles the sword. Alright, we got all that. I'm very excited, I have to say, for the new event with, whatever the fuck that badass's name is. Oh, gosh, I can't even remember. Siegfried? Is he Siegfried? Whatever. He's cool. You know, if Siegfried was different depending on what gender you are, I'd be like, oh, that's totally just Traveler from the future, or Traveler's sibling from the future. Which would have been cool, too. Sane? What the hell was his name? Slave. Regardless, he's fucking cool. Yeah, Slave is fucking badass. I love it. Those count as domain challenges too, I think. Alright. We all good on this. We did our Apex stuff. Oh, Basu, you missed it, man. The Apex match I played, I got second place. 1,800 damage. And... oh, man. I had like 4 kills and 3 assists. It was a hell of a match, dude. It was awesome. Oh, we were so close. So close! We almost pulled it off. I was very sad I did not pull it off. The funniest part, Basu, was my team... oh, shit. My Trovos recap. My teammate is what fucked me over. Because I was playing with a Catalyst on my team, alright, Basu? And... I needed, like, some cover to go across the map, right? To get in the ring. And they blocked the door. And I couldn't go in. And I was like, oh, you fuck. So I died trying to get in the... I died because I had to run across an open territory. And then they had to try to 2v3 the last squad, and they couldn't do it. It was just like, oh. But if there had been 3 of us, we would have totally taken them. It was absolute pain. So, in my defense, one of my teammates had 3,000 damage, but I had 1,800, okay? I wasn't a dead weight. I was not a complete drain on my team, alright? I had a thought the other day, Basu. And the normal way people think about, you know, sex robots is, can I fuck it? The way I think about it is... My thoughts are a little different on the topic, Basu. My thoughts are, is there carpet in the room? And if there's carpet in the room, will I shock my dick off? That's my biggest concern about sex robots and robosexuality in general. I gotta, you know, that's my biggest concern, alright? It's like, will I shock my dick off? Maybe. Doing what you're doing. It will eventually lead to something. That's not a very helpful tip. What? Alright, so we're here. We just got out of the theater. So now... At 1. I've got to go there, don't I?
How goes it, Sonny? Still in one piece?
Hey, Granny Zena. Long time no see.
You've got a big fight ahead of you.
Oh,
More
fuck me.
enemies incoming.
Oh, shit.
You've been detected by the enemy. More robots will arrive shortly.
You think you're gonna lose the 50-50 again? No! 34k gems? What the fuck, Basu? That's terrible. No. I feel your pain, Basu. That hurts. It hurts me on an emotional level. Oh, what?
I'm just getting started.
Not gonna waste for another pole arm. Yeah, I think I have the Sino Spear. I don't recall. No, I think I have the Nilo Sword. Okay, cool. We got everyone there. Gotta make more ammo and shit. Wow, fully recharged? The camera. You might try 10 pulls for a weapon. To your gems, bosser. Remember, you don't have my luck, bosser. So it's probably a skill issue. Okay. Alright. Come on. That's not good. Ow. Two Raiden and 20 pulls. Feels good, man. Damn! Nice, Bossu. I remember doing many pulls for Raiden. It was very painful. Hey, stop resing. Bad bot. Feel good, man. If only. If only that feel good man could have continued, right, Bossy? Alas, nay. What the fuck? Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Something's always going on when I'm in the polymer. I don't know what it is. You will only do daily on second account? Yeah, I think that's probably the best, Basu. Like, it's... it's a lot of time, man, to have to do everything on both.
Charles, why does everyone want those rings so bad?
You mean the beta connectors? Because they work, but are...
Beta connectors.
The other agent is alive.
Agent, you're out of line.
It's going for a swim through the goo! I bet if you pulled on your second account, Bossy, you'd be guaranteed a Dehya. Within
You mean
7
the
pulls.
beta connectors? Because they work, but are also considered not to exist.
So nobody can prove they're out there, not even Collective after the launch.
Especially not Collective after the launch. For Collective, anyone connected via the beta connectors will simply not exist.
But they'll be able to see Collective.
Yes, all of it. A person with a beta connector will not be able to influence Collective from the inside, since they won't exist for Collective. But they will know about everything that happens inside it, just like any officially connected human or robot.
But can't an officially connected human or robot disconnect from Collective if they want to? They can just take their thought device off, right?
I believe so, yes.
You believe so? So you're not sure? Or is there something you're not telling me?
I have no data, Comrade Major.
Watch out!
But no one can stop a person from removing his or her thought device. It's worn on the head, not implanted in the skull.
That's good, I guess.
Gonna wait for Ito rerun. You've been very lucky on that second account. Use all that. You're gonna use all that luck on Ito.
Saving data.
Access granted.
Time for an upgrade, Charles. Oh, sweet. The marksmanship upgrade. Alright, we got all those upgrades.
Access granted.
Alright, weapons upgrades. What do we have on this? Still some cartridge upgrades we can install. Accelerate cartridge slot set. Nah, I don't need that. Why is it 2 bullets each and a ton of organic material? That's so lame. You're not lucky enough to get his weapon. Ah, that's rough. Very rough, bossy. Get some Kalash ammo.
So, what will
And
it be,
then we
Major?
get some PM ammo. His sword is pretty good, I have to say. Alright.
Saving data.
Okay, I'm at the bridge. Wow, does so much damage maxed out. Holy shit, yeah. Oh, he didn't drop any materials? What the fuck, bro? Oh. Path. Path is open. What the hell? Yeah, the Ito sword. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it is super good.
Petrov, that sick shithead, that fucking truth lover. Screw him. So much blood spilt just because he made the sprouts mutate.
I highly doubt that Petrov had such a result in mind. He is not a geneticist or a plant breeder, and could not have foreseen all the consequences of the malfunction.
Then why the hell did he do it? So many people are dead, and the ones with sprouts for heads had to get killed twice. First by the robots, then by me.
Morally speaking, Petrov's action cannot be justified. We are in complete agreement with that remark.
Fuck Petrov, he's dead. I feel bad for all those people. I stayed in the service after the war to stop this kind of thing from happening again. And now...
You have my sincerest condolences for all that has transpired, Comrade Major.
So much biomatter. Let's go. Well, that's not good. Holy shit, he can tank. Ow. Hold up, buddy. Hold up, hold up. I need time. I said drink vodka. Oh, you fuck. might hit 100k with it. Nice. Get off! Even Dilute can hit it, really. Woo! Let's go. Doink. Holy shit, that's a lot of repair bots. Luckily, they did not arena lock me here. But is hitting 100k with Diluc's ability that big a deal, Basu? Is it because it hits so many things? I mean, like, I can hit like 600k to a million with Eula as well. I guess, what's the cooldown on his ability, really? $100k with... Oh, with Ito. Got it. Why did that guy just explode? Ow. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I saw Flam playing Rock and Stone the other day, Basu, and I was like, Flam, just play Deep Rock Galactic while talking about VTuber news. Have fun with this. Stop arguing with those losers in that community. Like, come on, man. Have fun with this again. Unfortunately, I had meetings and shit, so I had no time to game. But I was giving him the best advice I could. Oh, well, hello, friends. What do we have here? Oh, that was easy. So many biomaterials, though. They send another play Lush after me. I'm gonna be freaking pissed. There it goes. I think that was my last bottle of vodka. Doink! Burning bridges because of drawings. Crazy, I know. The drama is pretty dumb. I mean, the reality is... Not even lewd, by the way. So, the reality of it all is, Basu, these aren't very interesting people, right? They don't have, like, homegrown content or interesting shit to talk about, so it's always gotta be like, this person is a monster. Well, did you know this person is a monster? Oh my god. Like, it's just screaming over and over, just endless virtue signaling. Oh my gosh! He watched Bakemonogatari and liked it. Obviously a horrible person and monster, right, Basu? How dare he? There's that 9,000-year-old vampire girl in that show. There's only one reason anyone would enjoy this thing, definitely. Definitely. Like, rate, and subscribe, my dudes. Oh, it's all so firesome. Yeah, no, it's dumb. What? There we go. Oh, fuck. There's a couple of those guys. Should probably deal with them. The content drought hit them hard, Basu. So now they're in this endless cycle of self-destruct, attack each other, and burn bridges for the sake of content. I'll just say, you like old drama? Old drama was fun. So I think, actually, if I could describe what happened, Basu, all of these guys remember the Medicare videos about, like, Bathtub Ross and, like, you know, the fur people. What do they call them? Oh gosh. Bathtub Ross and, like, oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember what it's called. Stuff that happened at fur conventions, and all think that it's like, oh my gosh. That guy on the internet everybody liked did videos on this and made tons of money. Me with with a negative intelligence score and charisma score, I'll just do exactly what he did and make all this money. Yep, it's exactly what it is. They all saw it, they're like, oh look guys, Jim's cool. Jim talked about this shit when it was fresh and no one was talking about it. About, you know, like, it's definitely fresh 10, 15 years fucking later. Hey guys, remember Tumblrisms? Remember that? Remember Bathtub Ross? Oh my gosh, everyone enjoyed these videos. They were fun exposing this absolute monster, who, by the way, was working with children, right? Was like an aide at an elementary school. Like, there was actually like, oh shit, you know, like, this person is actively, possibly a threat to children based on their interests, right? Like, but no, now it's everyone is exactly that same case because it makes good content, guys. So a bunch of not talented people are trying to copy Jim's style and make money off it. Cause I mean, I guess it's just hard to fucking play Minecraft in 2023 and get an audience, right, Basu? No one wants to watch a bunch of 90 IQ idiots play Minecraft for 5 hours, I guess. Is that what it comes down to? The FF14 streaming game isn't as big as it used to be, I guess. I don't know. Like, believe me, I could hold my audience of 2 or 3 people, but like, you know, I don't have a channel with 20,000 subs or anything, you know, I don't have any inbuilt community, because I'm fucking lazy and I work a real job. I work a real job and this
Charles,
is
no one can force somebody
not
into
that
collective,
important.
right? Petrov was wrong about that.
Not entirely.
What do you mean, not entirely? If I'm not a member of Collective, how can Collective find out about me?
It's quite simple. Let's say you walk past a robot. The robot identifies you as a human, but you are not wearing a thought device. The robot fails to receive mental commands from you in response to its queries.
So it realizes I'm not in Collective and tells the others about it. Then what? They'll start giving me shit about it?
Essentially, yes.
But I can just put my thought on, walk past the bot and do everything I'm supposed to do, then take the thought off, right?
Take the thought off.
Then why is
Oh my.
everyone so hot and bothered about the rings?
I can't say.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Time to go.
Perhaps it's an issue of convenience.
Testing. This is trouble.
Reconfigured every time they are put on. A ring can be taken off and put back on without inconvenience.
There's gotta be more to it than that.
I will say, Basu, in this week's The Last of Us episode, there was a moment where Pedro Pascal did more acting without saying a word than Bella Ramsey has done in the entire series. And it was good. You fuck. Oh no! Time. Luckily I'm fast now. What if I can get in a car and run this guy over? Holy shit, that doesn't do much damage. You know, I knew there would be a second one of these. I just didn't want it to be the case. Oh, this does good damage, actually. Oh, the bullet drop on this. Wait, does he actually stop? What the fuck? Have I zoned him out? Is he really? Oh gosh, he disappeared. I am glitching this boss the fuck out. A lot of neuropolymer, a shit ton of biomaterials, lots of chemistry. Woo, yeah. I see why they want you to take the car. I don't blame the game. Alright, alright.
Easy now.
Eat goo! Nice. Shotgun shell. You know, it's funny. I normally hate getting shotgun shells because I don't have, like, a bunch of shells. But I kind of love it because I can break those shells down into materials. It's like, it kind of works out. Oh, hello. Ew. Parkour, parkour, parkour. All right.
Blood for blood, right?
Bonk! Get bonked on, punk. Cannot wait to upgrade this frickin' sword. Should actually double check and make sure that my okay, good. I do say, boss, I definitely miss the old days of blood sports where people would just come in the ring, scream at each other, say, you know, scream at each other their ideas, and, like, argue and yell at each other. And then at the end of the day, they shook their hands and moved on with their lives, you know? Yeah, whatever. Agree to disagree, insert various slurs and whatnot, and then they moved on. But today, yeah, what you've described is the current state of internet discourse. And it's shit. You know, not that I was expecting a theater of the mind or, you know, a whole bunch of, like, whole bunch of epic ideas and, you know, poems, but, like, come on. The absolute state of it today is just shit. It's just shit. But, you know, look, I like Flam, but his mistake is taking these people way too seriously and obsessing over their approval, you know. Like, you'll never get anywhere obsessing over losers' approval of you. You will only make yourself miserable. Either political or sexual. Yeah, I guess. I'd rather it be political, you know. You know, it's like, I want to do this horrible political thing. No, you want to do this horrible political thing. Yes, I just said I want to do this horrible political thing. Why is this a big deal you're accusing me of this? That's kind of how it goes, right? Those were the fun days. Oh my gosh. Could not move backwards. Would pray to your, like, God be something you say in the Soviet Union? Holy shit, that's a lot. So many freaking repair bots! No, you go away. Listen, Terminator, I need you to die. I hate that the repair thing is right here. They all spawn. Although I just farmed a whole bunch of biomass, which makes me very happy. Why did they put like 5 bots right here?
Saving data.
Okay. Well, this works. Like 10 like 300 rounds of Clash. Alright, to the storage disassembly. I'll have to take some vodka out too. It is funny, Basu, talking with my family that have never actually seen or played the Last of Us games. You know, and it's like, they're talking about stuff happening in the series, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I know what's coming. I can't wait to have long discussions about this. It's kind of exciting, you know, it's just like, oh boy. What are you gonna think of the big betrayal at the end of the first game? The absolute trash fire that will be Season 2. Oh, man. It's actually great. Okay, what do we have here? A lot of this shit. 2 of those. 1 of those. Okay, got all that. Let's upgrade some weapons, because I fought 2 Playa Lucias on that frickin' bridge. Holy shit, that was nuts. Alright, what about you? Can I upgrade my ability anymore? So weird. That there. Flashnikov. Good. Electro. Good. Fat boy. Close. EMP. What are we missing? Upgrading the cartridge? Yeah. Mag. Okay. Lots of bullets. Lots of bullets. Fucking go.
Failing Dehya.
Charles, the U.S. is constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our Civibots have a combat mode. Fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs?
Yes!
And the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right.
Yes!
The American government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots entirely. They merely set quotas on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us? They're the ones stopping themselves from getting rid of the working
Holy
class.
crap, my
Good.
character actually has a brain.
We're all about the workers.
The more restrictions they place on the import and use of robots, the fewer of our robots will be located in key parts of the American government when Collective launches.
So the Soviet government wants there to be as many of our civilian robots in the U.S. as possible when they activate combat mode. That'll make it that much easier to take over the country. Gotta admit, it makes sense.
Duh. Doink. Finally, someone's asking the real questions in this game. Because I was like, wait a minute, you guys solve scarcity. What do you care about sanctions? Like, seriously? Okay, so they solve scarcity, but their big problem now is they can't take over the US if they don't send enough robots there? Oh my gosh, that's just silly.
Failing Dehya.
I guess the capitalists have also solved scarcity. Holy crap, the aim upgrade is so good in this game, Basu. Dude, my unaimed fire was nuts there. Absolutely nuts. I dig it. Fuck. Very cool. Alright, so I gotta go all the way there. Oh, hello.
Show me what you got.
Not. They spawned so many of those. What the hell? Shells. I don't need shells.
How about this? Nobody even bothered to apologize.
What? What? Do you see that leap? What the heck? I see why they definitely recommend taking a car. Okay, so we're gonna have to head left, find that testing facility. Camera there? Really? No. No camera. Oh, there's a hawk there.
Fading data. Darling, you finally murdered that sleazy scumbag.
The sick bastard killed himself.
Oh, admit it. You were toying with him. You could have shot him in his leg or paralyzed him with the shock. I gave you excellent weapons.
What? No. He set the whole goddamn circus up in advance.
Oh, don't you worry, sugar. I won't tell anyone. I belong only to you, so nobody will know you made Petrov perish by his own hand. Oh, I'll treat this as your wedding gift, big guy.
One more word and I swear I'll beat the living crap out of you.
All men are the same. First you take everything from a woman, and then you cast her aside like a broken toy.
Yes.
I gave you the best of my life, and you treat me like a soulless machine.
Fuck you.
Yes.
Who the fuck do you think you are then?
I'm your special woman, loyal to you alone, sweetheart.
Aw,
Then be
how
special
sweet.
and loyal with your trap shut. I don't have time for your shit.
Special and loyal with your trap shut. I love it. Mrs. Refrigerator, you're trying to seduce me. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. That could have ended poorly. Holy shit, that's a lot. The fuck? What is this boat going to, is what I'm trying to figure out. It's me there. Fascinating. Huh. So those guys are over there, but where are they spawning? Oh. Interesting. Ah! I gotta climb is what I have to do. I think. Yep. These rocks look suspiciously like climbable rocks. No! Okay, I tumbled at least. Fuck. Right, where was I? Yes. Climbing this thing is a pain in the ass. There's gotta be a better way. feel like I'm playing that stupid game where you're the guy with the stick trying to climb. Ah! Except it's probably a bit easier than that. Alright, hold on. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Right back. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Oh no. I feel like they made this climbing with controllers in mind. Because with an analog stick, this makes perfect sense. With a controller, it's a bit wonky. Oh, it's such a mess getting up here. Now we've got a repair thing or something. And we've got a Mario house.
Saving data.
Up we go. See yellow, that means climb. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but we did it. So there's like 1 or 2 cameras. Open that, of course. But what other cameras are there? Camera 2 is out of commission. That literally only goes to that camera. Fascinating. Did I talk about Jason Bourne? Oh, yeah. You're talking about what's his name? The guy in charge of nuclear waste disposal, Sam Britton, I believe. Did we even get to him? I don't think so. Like, it's like kind of a stale story because like he got sacked from the admin after like he did this like 2 times, right? He stole women's luggage to steal their jewelry and shit twice. But then, Basu, on top of that, Basu, he also apparently did this again, but didn't get caught. But he was caught on the internet because this Nigerian designer was like, hey, that's my clothes that I made, and literally only I should have those clothes. It's like, buddy, you have stolen from this woman. Why have you stolen from this woman? Care to explain yourself, Sonny? I know, it's like, what the heck? Like, I mean, like, the concept of having a kleptomaniac operate, you know, it's like, it's one thing, yeah, it's mad shit funny. It is so funny, boss. It's like one thing, it's like, okay, yeah, you know, a lot of people in the government are just shit, terrible people. But, on top of that, also, like, why? Can someone explain to me why he can't keep getting away with it? It's like, can't he be in, like, some pointless thing, like, you know, an unimportant department? Why is this guy in charge of disposing nuclear waste, okay? Mind you, stuff that, like, people could develop, you know, brand new, like, atomic weapons and shit. Like, there's all manner of crazy shit that could happen by virtue of, like, our nuclear material not being disposed of properly. And this fucker's in charge of it. This guy's in charge of keeping our nuclear material safe from our foreign adversaries. And what does he do? I steal women's penises? Like, what the fuck? These are not serious people, but they are seriously damaging. It's just it's just the most it's just the most hilarious thing, boss. You're just like, huh. That's right, guys. We are a serious country. We got our problem solved. You know, our enemies respect us. You know, it's like, oh, by the way, have you met Sam? He steals women's underwear for fun. He's in charge of disposing of our uranium and plutonium. Like, what? Ed, you have this guy, and you hired him to do that? Literally all I know is that this guy steals women's clothes. All right, you know, his lifestyle choices, yeah, whatever, you know, like, I'm not gonna comment on, you know, that he plays dress up, and he looks so ridiculous, Basu. Why does he have that mustache? You know what I'm talking about, right? He's got that little tiny mustache. He dresses in a dress, right, and he puts makeup on, but he keeps the stupid mustache. Like, dude, shave your mustache. What the fuck are you doing? Like, why does he keep the mustache, right? If he's gonna...
Okay, we're inside. Let's search the testing ground and get the hell out of here.
If he's gonna dress in women's clothes, why does he not shave the mustache? Why is he doing the whole bearded lady look? It's Jason Bourne? I've never seen the Bourne movies, I'm gonna be honest. But, like... My brother in degeneracy. For the love of God, shave your fucking mustache. Alright? That's all I ask. Just shave it. Just shave your mustache. It's just, it's... It just strains belief.
Those poses? What were they even doing here, and who set them up?
I suspect the machines stood like that on their own.
Perverts.
Look at it from another perspective. These dolls are controlled by Collective, which has most likely gained access to its creator's manner of thinking. This may seem pretentious to you, but to the dolls, it probably meant nothing.
That
to
is
them.
weird as fuck.
Like I said, we ought to be asking their creators about this.
Or rather, the people watching it.
It's a fetish at this point? Well, I mean, look. I don't know what I can and can't say. I will just say he's a weirdo, okay? He's a weirdo, but I also am required by progressive orthodoxy to say he is stunning and brave. He's stunning and brave, and we could all do with a little bit more tolerance, okay? That's all I can say on the matter. Stunning and brave, and we should all, oh no! We should all be impressed with his dedication to this bit. You know, it's a beautiful thing, apparently. Obviously. Yeah, honestly, I feel like he might just be a kleptomaniac, Basu. And, like, this is like a weird, like, trophy ritual for him or something, where it's like, I will now wear the clothes. I don't know. That's kind of how I read this situation. But, yeah, yeah, it's weird to say the least. Oh, that was easier than it looked. Speaking of fetish, what's going on here? What is this, guys? What's going on, robots? Huh? Huh? We're the morality police here. What's going on? What's happening? Oh, no. No! I need them all next to each other. Shit! Penis inspection. That's true. It's just a professional penis inspection, Basu. Look, he's just inspecting. Look at how intent this robot looks, Basu. He's just like, what do we have here? Like, it looks. It looks like he's giving it like a forensic analysis. I feel like he's gonna ask him to cough. Please turn your head and cough right now.
That's what pervs do.
That's what pervs do. Yeah, no shit. What's your read on the situation? That's what perverts do. Thanks, P3. The thermal imager. Or the shotgun I can't craft because the game is glitched. Oh, man. You know what? I know what happened, Basu. That guy's erection lasted more than 4 hours, okay? That is doctors looking at to make sure everything's okay. Sir, is your erection lasting longer than 4 hours? We're gonna have to take a look at this. Oh. Hey guys, ready for a boss fight? Because it's a fucking boss fight. Oh, jeez, another Natasha? Oh, balls. I wasn't ready for a Natasha. Hold up. Oh my gosh, I can't move. I can't fucking move. You are not wife material, Natasha. Also, you brought friends? I thought what we had was special, Natasha, and here you are, bringing other robots into the mix. Corrupting what we had. I thought what we had was special, Natasha. You know, at first I wasn't going to drink the vodka for this fight, but because they brought a freaking army with them, you can get fucked. Ow.
You asked for it.
How many of these freaking other bots did they bring? Oh, you bitch. Did he just say what evs? Come on, that colloquial expression definitely was not in the lexicon in 1955. I don't care how futuristic these guys are supposed to be. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck in this? Are you kidding? Are they all dead? Holy fuck. Wow. Ah! I wish I had the, what do you call it, the robot damaging weapon on this. Booyah! Get fucked. Woo! Sorry, Natasha. I thought what we had was special. Holy crap. 58 neuro polymer. I'll dig it. They put so many of these stupid robots up against me, Bossu. It sucked. If I had more rockets, that fight would have been a breeze. Meaning, before I start the final dungeon, I'm gonna probably carry about 15 rockets just for shit like that. Because they'll probably make me fight like a double of those. Oh. Ah. See, they put a mask on this one, Bossu, to get the mustache away. Lol. We just don't want to see the mustache when they're giving the gynecological inspection. Fuck. Oh, that door just straight opened. Really?
Saving data.
The fuck? Never know what's going on in these cartoons. It's bizarre. Oh no! Buddy, run! What the fuck? So... What? Uh-oh. Things aren't going too well for Mr. Wolf. Wait. He bought him a ticket? What? What the heck? I don't know what's going on, but it's kind of funny. Very funny. Tom and Jerry. Kinda. It is kinda Tom and Jerry. It is Russian. What? That's so weird. Is it supposed to be like the capitalist wolf? Ah, there's the silver. Ooh! The electrokinetic stock. And the Fat Boy barrel extension. Yes! So good. So good. Wish I'd had that before I had to go fight frickin' Natasha. Again. Okay. Is it gonna make me fight something or solve another puzzle? That's my question. Looks like a puzzle with candles, eh? Okay. What now? That powers that up. Allows me to go up there. Okay. That makes that move. not open, but why not? Oh, I get it. This turns again. Ah. All right, so we do that. That. Change that. Okay. That's open over there. Let's see. Can I drop down here? Oh, fuck! Oh, how was I supposed to know that was a bottomless pit? Thanks, game. Oh, man. Oh, fucking hell. Hilarious. Skill issue. Definitely a skill issue, apparently. God damn it. It didn't look that far down. I was just like, yeah, maybe I can make it. Huh. How do I do this? Open gates or anything? Ah! Have a good lunch, Basu. Alright, let's see. So... Get to the hospital, eh? Sting? Alright, let's try this. Okay. So what's the point of up here is the question. Okay, what about over here? See something. If I place this here, does that do anything? Not really attached. Moves these. This isn't. What is this even attached to? Oh, shit. It's that one I gotta do. Doy. And then... I do this, maybe? Okay, now I'm over here. But that's there. That's still up. Ah! Therein lies the rub. Need that there, but I also need a way. Past this. That's rough. That's rough. Answer dasting. No! Oh shit. Ah. So now I can get over there without issue. Perfect. So, what this means is, I think I need to let this move 3 times. Okay, that. Cross. That again. Move this shutter. Ah! Crap. Give me the candle. Buzzing. Alright, cool.
Saving data.
The final upgrade is here. Electro Energy Vampire. And the Reflex Blade. Ah, finally. Been looking for that upgrade for ages. Make my melee weapon less garbage. Okay. Let's take a look at what we have earned.
Select the desired procedure.
Alright, So, first and foremost, the melee weapon. Right now, we've got the steel blade. Is this... Oh, it is better. It's objectively just better. Yep, give me back all the other materials. Holy shit, I have a lot of other materials. Oh, I'm short on those. Crap. Biomass, and badly. Next upgrade do? Oh, it's damage. I love damage.
Authorization.
Craft some, I need to craft some rockets, and badly. Oh, sweet. It doesn't take any biomass to make rockets? Yeah. Alright, craft all those. I don't have any chems, but whatever. We can upgrade this, potentially. 18 chemicals for it, though. Oh, I need to go grab some vodka as well.
Please
Charles,
select the desired
perhaps?
procedure.
Saving data.
Wolf and Bunny. Superior Tom and Jerry. Russian cartoon. No. Yet. Apparently. Oh, shit. Oh, I have enough chemistry to actually complete that part. Holy shit.
Please select the desired.
Upgrade. Let's see. Still 6 short, eh? Alright, so that's all of those complete. Look how close I am to the end of the game. Let's see, I'm at 27.5 hours of playtime. I mean, it's, you know, I've combed around for some shit. I haven't really gotten stuck on any parts. I mean, it's a decent length so far. You know, even if this is the final encounter. More importantly, though, in case I run into another Natasha. I've got my rockets in my pockets. Did I see that Scott Adams meme? What, the Scott Adams never relax meme? I don't know what you're talking about, Basu. I don't know what you could be referring
will it
to,
be,
Basu,
Major?
about the Scott Adams don't relax me. What could that be? I don't know. Not really sure, Basu.
Saving data.
Kind of wonder, how can this man went from anti-vax are winning to we should run away? Well, if you recall, Scott Adams was one of the big fear pushers of the COVID vaccine. You know, he was fully bought in. He might still fully be bought in, I'm not sure. But, I mean, it's one of those difficult things, Basu. Like, he's right about the concerning data there. You know, definitely a cultural normalization of you know, grievance culture and whatnot. But like, it's one of those things. You know, it's he said what he said. He could have said it with more tact and guile, but he didn't. You know. The reality is he didn't say it with much tact and guile, so people are just dogpiling. I mean, there are people that just hate him already, and we're ready. You know, like, this is just for them. Oh, finally I have justification. I can cancel him. You know. People love the dopamine hit of righteousness, you know, like, haha, look at me. I am glorious. I have done good. But yeah, no, it's a bunch of people that already didn't like him. Just finally have an excuse to be like, yeah, we can cancel him for good. But I mean, Scott Adams always has said, quote unquote, controversial things. You know, it's always been part of his deal. You know, since he decided to become a terminally online person. A terminally online person, you know, like, he's got decent takes on some issues. This one, well, let's just say he was needlessly inflammatory. No, not that he can be canceled. I mean, like, his Dilbert comics make him tons of money. You know, he makes tons of money without literally doing anything.
Hey man, I haven't even been here a week yet, and I've already seen enough corpses for a lifetime. I thought this place was
He's
gonna
kind
be
of, I mean, he's not, like,
Hey,
absurdly
nobody deal
rich,
with
but
like
he's got,
this.
like, the J.K. Rowling thing where it's just like, oh yeah, I got all this money, who cares?
This place is a secret complex tip you off. You're a little green to be a guard, especially at a hospital. Listen, we're not butchers like those scientists. We're not here to kill people. We just make sure no one runs off. It's fine, really.
And actually, if you listen to the whole conversation, he goes more in depth on what he means.
Try to help him.
But, you know, obviously what he said is the soundbite you're gonna hear.
Cut down by your
The
bed,
memes are funny. The Dilbert cartoon.
and then he just
My
stays
favorite is the
We're the
falling
ones
down
who
meme.
help
That looks really funny.
But you're right. Those shots were shit. They were supposed to help, but now I've got 5 people from the same collective farm on my hands. Leslie, something is wrong with me. Call the nurse. My side.
My side.
My side is on fire! Hurry! Hurry! Call the nurse already!
Wants the nussy, eh? Alright. Let's talk to this corpse. Hello, corpse? You wanna talk? Guess he can't talk. The Woody Harrelson meme was the Woody Harrelson joke was pretty funny, I have to say. I just love how silent the audience was. They were just shocked. Anyways, Woody Harrelson goes up there, explains the state of the world, says that media companies are bought out by rich drug companies. Every media article. Woody Harrelson promotes vicious anti-vax conspiracy. Oh gosh, that was a pretty genius joke to tell. Clavdia, my treasure, I understand, but more and more patients are coming from Pavlov every day. There are so many of them, and I'm just one man. My team of buffoons don't count. They're worthless as doctors. Let's do this. I'll take the most interesting case. Hopefully Collective 2.0 can treat the rest of them. Go for it, Clavdia. The patients Pavlov's been sending us. Even my professional intellect flinches in horror and doesn't want to deal with them. Autopsies have been showing more and more brutal torture, and there are more of these people every day. At this rate, Collective 2.0 won't have anyone to enlighten. All that's left will be flabby, freakish corpses. Just the kind you love, my... What? Figure out what we're going to do about this since you're head physician. In the meantime, I'll go back to my patients, since I'm a brilliant diagnostician. Oh.
Zaharov didn't die.
It's not working, is it?
Zaharov lives.
What? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an assistant professor from AOC. It matters not. Zaharov lives.
Zaharov?
He is Dr. Sechenov's closest supporter. A man whose genius may surpass Sechenov himself. It was believed Zaharov perished a few years ago in an unfortunate accident. But he did not. I studied the documents, and all of the most revolutionary papers show signs of his involvement. His personal touch, if you like. I worked with him personally and knew his attitude well. Caustic comments, radical methods, unmitigated interruptions. He is most definitely alive. But one question remains. If he is alive and still working, why would somebody hide it?
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Right now it's hard to tell who's alive and who isn't.
I mean, he's got a point about that. I mean... Neolova's faithful husband. The card has been issued for V. Neolova. We couldn't get rid of him, so we put him in a free room. Management says he can see a Neolova without a hazmat suit if he really wants to. He's been brought to his wife at Pavlov under guard a couple of times. His condition is under constant observation. Security hasn't been notified, so there's no way he'll ever leave Pavlov. Weird. Never leave Pavlov. Il Batharumo.
Autolysis starts approximately 7 to 10 minutes after death, followed by defecation in 3 to 5 minutes. Rigor mortis sets in 5 to 6 hours. Then, let me see, complete decomposition in about 5 years.
Huh. What are you doing?
I'm counting. Counting. Everything has to be thoroughly calculated. Precision matters. Observation in detail is the key to success. I'm a scientist. I must spend every moment examining and cataloging nature's phenomena. Comrade, do you know many people capable of documenting the decomposition of their own body?
Huh. Don't let me distract.
I understand the grave importance of your mission. Don't let me distract you.
Oh, Kartoffelkopf! You made me lose my concentration. Let's start again.
I guess for him it's a dead issue. No! wanted to hear the chirper. Darashkova. Curious case. Comrade House, a patient came here from Vavilov today. The guys and I were betting on whether or not the diagnostic folks would pick her. All the information about her is top secret. You're gonna love it. A. Nealova, 24. Nervous system extensively afflicted by unnatural toxins. Progressive degeneration of muscle tissue. Difficulty breathing. Coma. Not interested. Furman, if you lose a bottle of booze on this one, I obviously won't be able to deny myself the pleasure of taking someone else on. Anyway, Nealova's a goner. And actually because of you. But don't be too hard on yourself. You knew what you were signing up for. Are you stupid or something, Furman? A person is dying. Give me the intake evaluation right away. Don't write me excited little notes about you want to win a bet. You're a doctor, not a bookie, damn you. Haha, she's dead. What the? How morbid. Breaking and entering. I've got bad news. Furman, Pavlov just sent a message saying that you have a small dick. It also says that the Nailov case needs to be moved to the underground labs. The poor guy is their problem now. It's an important, unique case, and they say we aren't up to the task. Make a note. Slowed speech and mild dementia observed. Nothing found in the blood so far. I won't let those fuckers take my patient. How about a little breaking and entering, Furman? You with me? Are you out of your mind? Are you in your mind, Grigory? Pavlov is a very secure facility. Everything that goes there comes out back in a black bag. Or it comes back here and dies on the operating table. They already took A. Nailova, and they're about to take V. Nailov. We couldn't stop them even if we had the slightest hope of treating the poor bastards. Breaking into a heavily armed complex to save 2 lives? I'm in. What? That was not the response I expected. Alright, to the facility.
Charles, what is this place? I mean, what is this complex even for?
The Pavlov complex is the origin of all of Facility 3826's biological innovations. Unique experiments are conducted here, involving everything from breeding new species of farm animals to developing new space exploration technology.
Outer space? You mean they make moon rovers here, not in Chelomey?
Space exploration is about more than just vehicles. A spaceship and rovers will of course be required. But what then? What about after humans reach the Red Planet?
You mean they breed animals from Mars here?
Among other things, yes. In addition to breeding new species of animals suitable for Martian conditions, Soviet science is looking for ways to bolster man's ability to exist on Mars.
So what, they're gonna give us gills so we can swim in gas oceans?
Gas oceans are on Jupiter, Major. Mars features low temperatures and lethal hurricanes. But you're basically correct. The capabilities of your species have yet to be fully studied.
So the latest medical breakthroughs, new life support systems, all came from here.
Indeed, Comrade Major.
So many geniuses worked here for the good of all mankind. And now they're gone.
They're all gone. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of material.
Saving data.
Authorization. Major need
some guns. So close. Alright. There's a lot of shit in here. This is just the first floor. Oh, you rat. Okay. Kind of a banger. Oh, you fuck. Now this is Doom music.
distance.
Nice! Did I just duck to avoid that? Oh my god. Ow. There we go. Ah, you rat. Oh, what? I really need all this material too, that's the worst part.
You're incredible, Professor. Your calculations and solutions are so elegant and logical. Your work on mimetic polymer adaptation is an amazing contribution to science.
Thank you very much, but it was really a team effort. I'm sorry, who are you?
Ivan Vikov, junior lab assistant at the Pavlov complex. I work in the archives, but my dream is to work under you. I'm a huge fan of your work.
Well, your passion is commendable, although it is frankly a little concerning. The polymers are a quickly evolving scientific field with amazing potential, but I'm afraid passion alone won't be enough to advance it. Let's talk again in a month or so and see what we can do. For now, please excuse me. Science calls.
Science calls?
A month? But I don't have a month. You'll hear about me, Professor. You can bet on it.
Have a month? What does he mean he doesn't have a month? Interesting. So, was Petrov dying? That's why he betrayed Zakharov? What? I killed that before it got up? Oops. Interesting. Those gives 2 biomaterials. Oh, sweet. Condensed milk? Let's go. Condensed milk and vodka. Uh-oh. This tells me we might have a boss fight on our hands soon.
Please select the desired procedure.
Alright, let's upgrade this baby. Revolver loading module. So it can't be upgraded. Alright, fine, whatever. Ugh, I need so much more chemicals. Alright, so right now... Energy Vampire. Redirects damage from target's polymer battery to the suit's storage. Or increase damage to robots. Stabilize the target's molecular structure, making it susceptible to any damage. Interesting. Stalling it, increase the boost range. Mechanics. Ooh. Just damage to that. Okay, very cool. Ashtet. Damage to the polymeric edge. Increase attack speed. I need chemicals. I need 22 more chemicals for this. Man, it is a rainy day out
what
there.
will it be, Major?
Saving data.
My favorite meme, though, Basu, from the old Dilbert cartoon is... Dogbert, what are you doing? Spreading misinformation on the internet. Why? Because it's fun. That clip has aged gloriously. Oh shit, where the hell did you come from? Hello. What happened to you, lady?
I went to the academy to escape the experiments.
Like,
I'm a doctor. I was the one doing the experiments. How dare they experiment on me?
lol. I am the one who fucks you over.
They just don't know it yet.
This guy. I am the one who commits human rights violations on you, not the other way around. I got bad news for you, buddy. Shit, I didn't mean to use that healing item. Ah. Bonk. Come on, res him. I need more biomass, damn it. Huh. I don't know where the combination of that is. Oh, adrenaline capsules. Nice.
I'm here now, honey. I'll be with you. Whatever it takes.
Ooh, there's a lot of treasure in there. I gotta get there. Question is how. Can I use this? Data deleted, data deleted, data deleted. Well, that doesn't help. What about this? Data deleted, data deleted. None of this helps. Four-leaf clover. Shit. Didn't mean to use that. Data deleted. Well, that's not very helpful. They give 2 biomaterials each. Boink. We've Unfortunately, I think my new roadblock is chemicals. But having a shit ton of biomaterials will most certainly help. Data also deleted here? Data deleted. Security protocol. All stored data must be deleted. Well, no shit. At least they didn't delete that message. This guy could really try to get ahead. Oh, that was Petrov. What the fuck?
I quit the academy to escape the experiments. I'm a doctor. I was the one doing the experiments. How dare they experiment on me? No, I don't want it. No one wants it. We just don't know.
Never ends. Death everywhere. Nothing but death. The launch can't happen. It can't. I'd rather be nowhere. I'm never getting out of here. I don't want to become nothing. The polymers aren't what you think. They're not for what you think is right. Collective doesn't exist. The thing that exists isn't collective. What the? No, get out of here! You stupid doll! I don't want you to put that poison in me!
Oh, he took his mRNA vaccine, apparently. Okay. 2 handprints. Huh. They're desting indeed. I find this unlock code. Let me see something. Maybe I can find this. Let's see. Alright, let's see. The door code. Where is the answer is what I want to know. Huh. Okay. Are you serious? No way. That's... Oh, that's dumb. So... Oh my gosh, is that really what it is? More chemistry required. The Nailov experiment. From Pavlov Complex Junior Research Assistant V. Udushayushi. Department of Corrections Supervisor S. Burr. Vladimir Nailov grew up in a village outside of Moscow. Young parents breastfed. Healthy child. What the fuck? Played outside, did physical labor, strict hard-working parents, typical village life, fought in World War II, psychological state following service, normal, smoker, no illnesses, other than the occasional cold, typical healthy Soviet soldier, strong, goal-oriented. I feel bad for him. After the spores entered Nailov's blood through his wife's body, he experienced temporary paralysis, muscle spasms, irritability, detached corneas, and mild dementia. His condition deteriorated over the course of 3 days, but never became critical, and eventually stabilized. After a few subsequent visits to A. Nailova, V. Nailov actually started to improve. During the 7th visit, he froze in front of her bed, stopped moving. His life signs remained normal, but Viktor Nailov showed no more signs of life. We observed the natural development of the hemlock mutation in these patients. The day before yesterday, the man grew roots all over his body, just like A. Nailova. Hemlock branched out as it developed, but eventually hit a dead end. Consultation with botanists from Vavilov will be required. The experiment can be considered a failure. Send your observers to eliminate the remnants of the Nailov experiment. Comrade Burr. Data deleted. Data deleted. You forgot to delete one of them. You missed one. Take some biomaterials out of it. Ah. Aha! Almost missed that. A lot of little nooks and crannies in these maps. I like that they do that. It is nice. Alright. I think we've collected all the fucking biomass we can in this region. Let's go save.
So, what will it be?
Alright, what's our plan? I guess we upgrade some shit. Can I upgrade this? Do I have enough chems for that? Yes. Fuck! I still need more. No. As cool as this gun is, I think I'm gonna have to shred it. Because I need the inventory space, and I can always rebuild it. Which is cool. Man, chemicals are really blocking me. Why does everything need chems? I'm gonna be fighting robots again. Of this I am certain.
Please select the desired procedure.
Alright, we got tons of bullets, plenty of rockets. Upgrade our Pashtet. Killing restores health or energy depending on the enemy type. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, I want. Let's do it. Make this a vampire weapon.
Saving Dehya.
Alright, to the Pavlov complex. Doink. Nice. Very nice. Bunch of biomaterials, bunch of chems. Oh, perfect. Fire cartridge. Nice. Oh yeah, that's cool. You know, oh, that's right. I can't put a cartridge on that. I thought I could. Would have been nice. Wait, really? Alright, the polymer jet for the win.
Tell me, Comrade Major, based on your professional and personal experience, would our civilian robots in combat mode really be able to complete the Atomic Heart project?
Yeah, they could do it no problem. If there were plenty of bots at all the military bases, headquarters, and launch sites, and nobody expected them to attack, they could take the American military by surprise. Just like they did to the soldiers here.
What a shame. The world just recovered from a war, and now there will be another.
Well, it's not really so bad if you think about it.
What do you mean,
Really?
Comrade Major?
If Comrade Sechenov and the Politburo want to take over the US and even the whole world, they won't fight regular people.
But civilians do perish during combat operations. You know all about that.
If the robots are programmed not to kill civilians, they won't attack civilians.
How
You're
will
a
it
robot,
determine
Charles. You should know all about that.
I'm a robot? In a sense, I suppose you're right. A robotic glove?
What? Neuropolymer gloves won't take orders from Collective?
It depends on the glove. Some will, and some will only be able to obey their carriers. I digress. Civilian robots will receive the order to activate combat mode from Collective, and whoever sets Collective's policies will easily be able to order them to kill anyone at all, including civilians.
Why would they kill civvies? They're regular workers, farmers, scientists. Shit. So that's what they want the rings for.
And what's that?
You can take your thought device off and disconnect from Collective, but a bot can't, can it? That means your own robot housekeeper will drag your ass back into Collective at the drop of a hat. They want the rings to put on their own robots, so they'll only listen to them.
Correct.
Ah, finally,
So,
you
what
get
will
it.
be, Major?
Finally understand what you've done. Oh, shit. Bit more neuropolymers to max out my levels.
Blood for blood, right?
You're dead, motherfucker.
Wow, shit. It's quick. Wow, that's strong. Holy shit. You know, I want my Frostbite still on because I like Frostbite, but you know what? I think I'm going to roll with this for a bit. Telekinesis is impressive. Ow. Whew. Alright. I kinda like the polymer jet, and I'm sad not to have it. I probably should. Frostbite's kind of useless without it. Excuse me. We'll swap it at the next station. So much extra ammo and shit in here. Hell yeah. I bet I'm not suiting up for some massive freaking fight. Your audacity. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Why did they shave this woman? Put pasties on. Oh my gosh. So there's Lilith here. Oh! Hello. Ugh. Get off!
Oh shit. What's capable of this kind of brutality? This poor lady.
You are expressing sympathy for a corpse, Major.
It's a woman's mutilated body. You had sympathy for people just a little while ago.
This person is dead, Comrade Major. Make sure your weakness for women doesn't come back to bite your ass later.
Something's definitely wrong with you, Charles. I'm gonna ask Sechenov to calibrate you.
Really want Sechenov to calibrate the morality here? Doink! The hell? The hell? Why do they all have their hair cut in that obnoxious way? Bizarre. Oh, fuck me. That's another one? The hell? Fighting that thing is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Okay. Oh, am I gonna fight these things? I think I am. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? It didn't reload! Oh my gosh, this fucking reload animation is shit. Alright, W-Top, how you doing? Alright. We got that guy. Now on to the last one. Got him. Alright. All three of the Plyluches are frickin' dealt with. Holy shit, those things are a pain in the ass to kill. Alright. Okay, so I gotta go through there. Can I go back to a save, please? We'll go forward. What could go wrong, right? Except for my rocket launcher, which is what I need. Put the cookie in. Send it. Sweet. We got a save room. I gotta make more rockets too. First and foremost, shred these shells. Turn in those adrenaline capsules. Oh, sweet. Each of those gives 3 chems? Yes. Chems for this. Yeah, why not? Perfecto. Fully upgraded melee. Fully upgraded flash. Fully upgraded rocket launcher. Fully upgraded you. And last but not least, you. Entire arsenal fully upgraded, but I'm out of chems, which kind of blows. And now we have more chems. Bring some more rockets, I guess.
Please select the desired.
Lots of guns. Ammo.
Saving Dehya.
Go ice on this. Hey, bud.
Complaint. Listen, I am filing a complaint.
About what?
He's a
About
literal
your
cat.
Stockhausen's disgusting behavior. I was injured, but could have been saved. I was bleeding out and begged him for help, but that stock of yours, and I know you're calling him that ironically, just passed me by. He asked one of these robot ballerinas to step in my throat so that I'd stop making noise, and I died.
Stock really is a piece of shit, isn't he?
Precisely. Precisely, my dear fellow. I ask you to bring this matter to light.
I like how he's literally called the
Share
Evil
issue
Dead
with
Man.
your superiors. It's just shameful. I'm not asking for myself. It's too late for me. But it is the matter of the facility's reputation. He is the
Yeah.
assistant to the chief administrator, after all.
I can deal with that.
Find a way in the labs. So, why did they cut their hair like that? I guess to operate on them? It just looks kind of creepy. That was a lot of freaking Pylushes I killed.
And now you're gone, Professor. What have you
Wow.
done?
That is a lot of them.
I was supposed
It's
to learn
fucking go
from you, but
time.
all I ever got from you was scorn. My self-worth all depended on you, and now... Well, I still got bullets. I can still fight my way through science. And I stole the box from your office with your favorite music inside. Just so I don't forget, I hid the music box in a safe. The one with the positive
You're dead,
password,
motherfucker.
not the negative one. What will I ever accomplish if I can't even keep a couple of safes straight? The dog. The dog has the positive one.
Evil circus music. Okay. Oh, there's a Pylush here too? Oh, fire is it? Prestigious shock, eh? Well, this is a fortuitous turn of events so far.
What are you gawking at?
Nice. Cost me most of my rockets, but we dealt with them. Oh, are they in those tubes? Fuck. Why are there so many of these Flylushes in here?
Filthy animal.
Filthy animal. Big words. Whoa.
Freaking critters. What's this place, Charles? A morgue?
Indeed. The bodies of the dead are kept here for further study.
What do you mean, the dead? There are bodies all over the place. Where'd these come from? There are dozens of them, and most of them are young.
These are the bodies of volunteers who died in dangerous human experiments.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are certain experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so they need living people, but so many. This is completely fucked up.
Unfortunately, things don't always go smoothly in science. Sometimes volunteers die. The sub-basement exists so that their deaths will not be in vain. Their bodies are studied to prevent this from happening again.
Screw your sometimes. Couldn't they just use the condemned on death row for this? But even that's...
Not all experiments can be performed on the dregs of society. Some important and secret projects require psychologically healthy volunteers. And sometimes, These experiments can have tragic outcomes.
What could be more tragic?
Believe me, Comrade Major, there are things that are far worse than what you see here. Sometimes the deaths of volunteers can lead to a breakthrough that saves millions of lives. This was how the vaccine against the brown plague was developed.
Let's keep going. This has to end. Now.
The brown
Please
plague,
select the
or
desired
diarrhea
procedure.
as it's more commonly known. Restore the recirculation. Wow. Energy vampire. That's kind of nuts. Consumes ATP from your blood. You merely use the ability at the cost of your health. Alright, let's install the polymeric jet, I guess.
Please select the desired procedure.
Plenty of that ammo. Let's get some more rockets. Sent to the storage, it was. Man, I have nowhere near enough shit to carry.
Failing data.
Wow, that thing died pretty quick. Ah! Careful where you die, dude. Let's exit the morgue. What the hell was that movement? Man, that guy's tanky. Those enemies definitely give off Half-Life vibes. Hello. I bet this is a distraction, and then they throw the Flyluth at you. bet they're gonna make me do another dream sequence before I finish the game.
Hey, young man, wait, please.
Wait.
If you want me to help you,
No, no. I want you to help all mankind.
that's what I'm trying to do.
No, no, no. Let's not waste time, okay? There's barely anything left of me. Look, I did the analysis. I did all the calculations. This neural network echo that allows the dead to talk. It's the key to immortality.
But how? This is just residual emotions.
Not quite. I just developed a neural network method for polymer self-adaptation in my head. We can prevent the consciousness from fading and use its impulses to direct machine parts. Effectively, this will allow the transfer of a human mind into the machine, rendering it immortal.
So, what do I need?
Here goes. Turns out it's really simple. Have you got a pen? I didn't expect it to be so easy. When thoughts are the only things you have, oh my, they become so clear and flow so very smooth.
Don't leave me hanging. Charles, record what she says.
Yes, yes, I'm fading. Begin by taking a simple Soviet, available in every home.
Hey, lady, you there?
I'm afraid that's it, Major. The neuropolymer charge is exhausted. Although she was on the verge of a breakthrough.
Damn, talk about brain drain.
What? Talk about brain drain? Are you kidding? All that for that weak joke? Okay. Okay. You kidding? Fucking cameras. But this probably means we're gonna be fighting robots. Snap, snap, snap. What? I'm not sure if this thing is even in. But I'm going to try to kill it before it triggers. bizarre. It says he's not even there, though. That's the thing. Why did I fire those rockets? Wait. That's this room. Where I came from. What a fug. Okay. Very strange. Oh, of course. Oh, shit. Ugh, what? Well, that's promising. Whew. Ooh, nice. It fell through the floor? You guys couldn't make this, like, not fall through the floor? Yo, Zeratox! Thanks for the follow over on Trovo. How you doing, Zeratox? I'm almost at the end of Atomic Heart, so if you don't want to be spoiled, As much as it pains me to say it, I would say leave. But if you'd like to see what the ending of Atomic Heart looks like, stay tuned, because I think I'm almost there. Look at this bullshit. A stocked food room in the Soviet Union? I don't believe it. It really is fantasy. And actually, let me go to my Trovo page and make sure it's displaying properly on my stream PC. All right, cool. All right. There we go. Here too. Nice. I'm gonna need all these materials, aren't I, for the final run? Ooh, the yellow box. Nice. Nice thing is, I think I'll have good PM ammo and Clash ammo. And I can spend the rest of my chems on crafting, crafting rockets for whatever the final boss fight's gonna be. Oh, shit! That really sucked. Condensed milk, let's fucking go. This Harry Potter game goes crazy. Well, it's not Harry Potter. Polar Bear? It's Atomic Heart. How you doing, American Polar Bear? What's up, man? Yes, there is a refrigerator that tried to struggle snuggle me. And, oh yeah. The question... Oh, hold up. The question is not whether or not you can have sex with the robots.
Setting
Okay.
off as a decent guy. How can he let this happen? An army of bots, killer.
The question is, if there's a carpet, will I shock my dick
Even
off?
without Petrov, this place has issues.
That's the
to
real
say
question.
nothing of Collective 2.0. Seriously, I gotta wrap this up and retire. Maybe even get married. What?
Fuck that.
Nah, fuck
What?
that.
What do you mean fuck that about getting married, dude? That sounds like a good end to your story.
Artifacts in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work.
You're doing
Set
good?
me a
That's great to
fucking
hear.
Waypoint, damn it.
I don't know what Bing chilling means, but are you chilling on the Microsoft search platform?
So, what will it be, Major? Weapon?
Got our jet upgraded. Buzz reserve. Okay, that I don't even know if I want that ability. I'll probably upgrade the shield. All right, let's get some more rockets. You have a scar on your big toe from fucking on a carpet. Really? Was it shocking for you? Oh, I'm sorry. That's weak. I can do better. I can do better, okay? Craft some more rockets. Very much so. You didn't know he was missing skin till like 10 minutes later. Oof. That's pretty rough, my dude. Alright, we got plenty of rockets. Well, probably want more. Oh, jeez. Fuck. Ow. You fuck. Now. All the repair bots. Alright, jack in. You dead. These robots that are made to type stuff on a computer sure are good at martial arts. Well, it turned out, to the shock of everyone, that the Soviet Union's master plan was to give away civilian robots for free, so that they would replace the working man in capitalist nations and accelerate what they believe would be late-stage capitalism. And then, once they had become ingrained, convince all the elites in Western society to use them to replace the laborer, once they were in all high levels of government, this is almost the end, Neon. Once the robots are at the high levels in civilian government and everywhere, that they'll be able to take out all the nuclear facilities and conquer the West just by using all the robots. That's the plan. So, it made no fucking sense, by the way, when they're like, we're getting crippled by sanctions, because the end game plan, the Atomic Heart plan, is to have the civilian workers, civilian robots activate combat mode and take over the U.S.
This complex is full of medical supplies. Just get me a first aid kit. I'm a doctor. I'll be able to help
So this
myself.
was all part of the plan.
So try to match the amount of time that's passed with how you're feeling. You're a doctor. What does two
But
and two
I think
add
this
up
might
to?
be the last section of the game, Neon. You kind of gave me like a point of no return feel.
Fucking vaccines, correct? I got imprinted on the neural net as a residual echo.
Uh-oh. He's got fucked over by mRNA
like
vaccines.
I'm
Whoops.
sorry.
Oh no!
Would you mind leaving me then? Please?
Oh no. Oh well. That's correct. What? So the robots are crazy everywhere, or just this place? Just this facility, I think. I think they only activated combat mode in this facility, Neon. But the plan is to activate combat mode. I can talk to dead people. Okay, so, American Polar Bear. There, you'll notice, there's this thing on her head, right? This is like a, what do you call it? They're like they call it a neuropolymer device. They've essentially put like this future polymer fluid in their brain. And what's there is their residual emotions and thoughts. So I'm not actually talking to a dead person. I'm just talking to like their lingering thoughts that will persist for a little bit. Because these people have like upgraded themselves, quote unquote, with these neuropolymers so that they can learn quickly and share information and be part of their big Collective 2.0 project, which is supposed to be a neural network where you control all the robots and control all the robots using this neural network. But
Are you coming
everyone's
today?
connected.
They're serving
They chromed up exactly.
Oh, it is going to be amazing.
Sure, Simeon.
They are chromed up. That's kind of a way to put it. They are chromed up.
Today. 5 more carcasses. There's 2 pigs, a sheep, and 2 old folks, a man and a woman. The old guy should just take a second, but you go on ahead. I'll be there in 40 minutes or so.
Listen, Choom, we getting chromed up here. Yeah, basically. Now, of course, everyone thinks that, oh, we'll just control robots and be able to instantly communicate with each other using our, using the neural network we're all connected to. But the reality is, there's an alpha connector that gives discretionary authority to whoever has it to basically control the entire network. So, you know, it seems like the main kind of antagonist, I guess, wants to control literally everyone. And he may be able to do it, but I don't know how this game's gonna go. I do love, there's a whole conversation in this game, Polar Bear, about robosexuality. And, you know, being attracted and wanting to have sex with robots. It's just, it's fucking hilarious how it handles it. It's like, ah, yes, you're talking about robosexuality. All I could think of was the Futurama episode. Where the, you know, robosexuality is like modern, like a modern day sin in it. Oh gosh, it's that red shit.
Look at the
It's gonna
size
close
of
behind
that
me.
fucking thing.
No!
What is it?
The experiments
knew it.
here involve the creation of neuropolymer endoskeletons for various animals. The goal is to allow them to live in hostile conditions on the outer planets of the solar system.
Endoskeletons. That thing isn't gonna attack us, is it?
Of course it is.
The specimens here currently lack any neuropolymer brain tissue structure. They are nothing but polymer bodies at this time. They cannot move.
Still, they're freaking massive. Are they for planets with low gravity?
Can I fuck the sexy ones? I don't know. Maybe. I might be able to, but I don't think so. Judging by the direction they am, I don't think I'll be able to have sex with the ballerina twins.
Attempts to breed an organism capable of living in the oceans of Jupiter.
Game is not that open.
We had to take Bickob out. The damn janitor started shooting up the lab. It's a good thing the corrections team got there in time. He left a whole bunch of
I
things
know.
in there.
No, what really sucks is the keybinds are all fucky. I can't rebind my forward key on moving the car, which makes the car driving suck. Although there's not much you have to drive in this game. Like, at all. But yeah, Neon, they're only crazy here because they've only been activated into combat mode here. Can I... They seem to have squeezed in a bunch of extra sci-fi stuff. Well, it's supposed to be alternate history. Where, like, they figured out quantum computing. They figured out, I think, like, nuclear fission. Like, can I at least fuck the refrigerator? As far as I know, no. I guess maybe if you die to the refrigerator the first time, it's implied you fuck the refrigerator. Oh, boy. Let's see what happens. Section, oh no, it's Stockhausen. The MC has drip. It is weird that all the cutscenes are in third person, I have to say. It's very old school. Nice.
I never expected to see Victor like this.
What is the crappy
in
sequel
these
gonna be about?
circumstances.
I don't know. Really depends how the game ends. It may set itself up where there can't
We
be a
used
sequel.
to be thick as thieves, you know. But Victor made too many bad calls. Now look at him. Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance, we don't have to lose all of Petrov's knowledge.
Why did they put the key in there? Uh-oh. No! No, not the frumpy girl!
We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once
She's
the
ran
simulation-
past all the
Dead
fucking
creep.
organics?
Get your hands off him.
Are you kidding? She ran past all the organic enemies, all the Plylushkas. Are you fucking kidding? Who's that guy? He's the German scientist who works with Sectionoff. Are you actually kidding? This facility didn't just have robots, okay? And she just ran past what the fuck? Are you actively kidding? I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty fucking dumb. Like, if she'd been, like, sneaking through the vents, but she literally just walks right up to you while we've got the two death ballerinas, while... Are you kidding?
Establishing connection.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days.
What the fuck?
I don't wanna. Sleeping pills. Bottle of vodka.
Why not both at the same time?
Whoa.
You know I don't like that stuff. My brain's a fortress.
You know, when I was a boy, my brother was scared of the dark. So my mother left the light on. It helped him. I hated it. The light interfered with my imagination. I didn't like children's books for the same reason. All those colorful pictures.
Fuck?
They were real.
Exactly. The books in my father's library were interesting. History, medicine, theoretical physics.
What?
Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. It doesn't.
I guess I cleared a path for
Just
her.
gives us the facts. So, I knew what I had to train for. And I made another discovery. In the dark, behaves predictably. It can be studied. A monster in the light wears a mask and is therefore unpredictable.
Which makes it dangerous.
Very much so. Moreover, the light is what makes us monsters. Do you understand, my boy?
Well, that's Sectionoff. He might be a familiar voice actor. Death Chicken.
May I turn out the light?
Yeah.
Reconstructing illumination.
Okay. That is fucking trippy. The big red cock. Uh-oh. Mr. Wolf, no! Uh-oh. The sound effect sound. Weird. Valkyrie Siege. No, I am a floating green ghost, and This lady right here is Tama. She's my mascot character. My mascot character, I am the one on the chat. Rooster, the virgin wolf versus the Chad Rooster, basically. No, I would not define myself as such. No, I'm a ghost VTuber. I'm a little flying green oh, jeez, what the fuck? As you can see, my mouth moves, and I have guns. I have guns and a vest, and I'm ready to roll. Okay, what the actual hell is going on? I am tripping balls in this game. Ghost is a manly man even after death. That is true. I will return to life sometime in the next few months, though. What the hell is going on? I have to climb these, maybe? Oh, was that a Barav? What the hell? I go in the elevator, maybe? Oh, whoa. Alright, up we go. What the hell's here? Why is there Barav coming through this? I'm concerned about this. Can I grab this? Okay, good. I can grab this. Why am I a freaking, like, horse? What am I? You see this? Did I buy this game? Yeah, I bought it. Oh! Oh, shit. I bought it because it looked good. And it was good. I stole it from some Russians. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Weird. I'm a cat? Am I a cat? Maybe. It's a possibility. I became a sponsor of murders in Ukraine. I see. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't see how this dev team is responsible for that, but like, I'm the cat that I saw like 1 minute ago? Alright. I mean, it's a video game, my dude. Personally, I don't support the Russian invasion of Ukraine, but I also don't support giving them a fucking dollar, okay? I am an American, damn it. And I care about America. It's pretty much that. I love my country, and they have a right to defend themselves, but, you know. I don't pay taxes to send money overseas to foreign dictators, you know. That's pretty much it, you know. Do your research, alright? Zelensky is a dictator, okay? He banned opposition parties, he's jailing journalists, he's jailing people for doing things that they should be allowed to do, okay?
Before the explosion.
So what happened to Stuck?
Stockhausen was
also, he banned freaking churches. What the fuck is up with that, dude?
Deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
I mean...
Petrov and Filatova are cut from the same cloth. There can be no doubt about that.
Whatever. We gotta find a way out.
Alright. This'll be good. These are the same doors that were in that dream sequence. What the hell?
Major, you alive?
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters right
You're
now.
sorry
So what
you
does
threw a
matter,
grenade
you
at me?
crispy-ass critter?
We have to meet.
Crispy
You need
ass
to see
critter.
This with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark.
Yeah, we know
no
this.
idea
Pretty
what's
sure that
really
dude
going
typed
on.
that then
You
left.
need
I
to see it
guess.
with your
I mean,
own
look,
eyes or you're
like,
not gonna believe it.
You got
look, like, I don't want Russia invading Ukraine because I don't want World War III. I do not want nukes flying. Okay. That all being said, you know, it's like nothing about Zelensky is admirable or good. If you're like me and, you know, live in a democratic republic and have some semblance of, you know, liking when your system works, okay, and doesn't crack down on speech, doesn't crack down on their own citizens. You bought 3 copies of the game just so Russia can buy another missile. Missiles aren't that cheap, American polar bear, at all. I mean, like, I think that I was talking to someone else, and they said that the worst thing they did, people were saying, oh, they handed over records to the FSB. Like, what, am I, what, if, like, am I in trouble? I handed over records to the IRS so they don't fucking arrest me, okay? Like, it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean, like, oh, they should have taken a stand and gone to jail, not handing over documents to their own fucking government? Like, what, you're telling these devs, hey, guys, nice job on the game, but you're gonna have to go to jail, alright, if you want to be morally sound. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? They live in that country. It's their home. They don't have a choice but to comply. You know? Believe me, I'd love to not hand over my records to the fucking IRS, okay? But I'll go to jail if I do that, so I do it.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside
Like,
the
me as the player knows that Sectionov is a bad guy, okay, that wants to control everyone. But, like, it's hilarious, because, like, my player character, like, you haven't seen any people taking shit on the Tarkov devs? I mean, to be fair, American Polar Bear, the Tarkov devs are just taking tons of shit over, you know, their game being buggy, and cheaters. I mean, like, people are mad at Tarkov for, like, legitimate reasons, not, you know, just someone repeats the controversy of the week, talking points don't mean they're sincere. Pretty much. Like, I mean, earlier, Neon, there was someone, he just spams, like, I don't know, some rap lyrics or something every time he comes in. But, like, saying that I support murder of Ukrainians because I play this game is like that same level of discourse, you know? It's like, haha, I came in here. Look at me, guys. I'm stunning and brave, okay? I stood up to a streamer with 4 concurrent viewers on Twitch. Oh, man. Look at me, guys. I'm really showing the man. Let me go espouse my completely supported pro-corporatist position, alright, that is endorsed by every major corporation, every member of the World Economic Forum, every powerful Western nation. Look at how brave I am, guys. I'm standing up to the man.
You said you would make a decision about the rings when the time was right.
Fucking ridiculous, right?
Now.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do, Comrade Major. Otherwise, it will be
too late.
Fuck off already,
when the Montgomery bus riots, the bus boycott happened, when all the citizens said, you know, and all the African Americans said, we're not going to ride the bus because you're mistreating us. I remember it was all the banks, all the major corporations were like, yeah, we support you, man, definitely.
They will enable 2 robot assassins to be
Hi guys, I want to play a video game.
Other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths?
I would like to play a video game, and you can go espouse your pro-corporatist nonsense, even in my channel, okay? Because I don't give a fuck.
And how long will they remain in your possession?
I really don't. I'm here to have fun and play games, and have a good time talking to the 3 or 4 people that will watch me play. Like, is that so much to ask?
Sechenov will return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you. When you return, he will take the rings.
Fuck, why?
All items in your possession are recorded in my log. I cannot erase it. Only Sechenov has access. The first thing he will do is review the log. He wants the beta connectors.
Apparently everybody wants them. Why? Does everybody want personal bot assassins?
Think,
yes.
Major. Who has asked you about the beta connectors? Sechenov with his metal twins? Stockhausen, Sechenov's right-hand lickspittle? Granny Zena, a secret double agent whose affiliation remains completely unknown? Or would you like to fulfill Petrov's dying wish and give Filatova the connectors?
What the hell is going on? Am I the only sane person here?
As you can see,
no, you're the dumbest person here, but you're the protagonist.
Whoever gets their hands on the beta connectors, the results will be the same. More blood, more death. The rings must be destroyed before it's too late.
It isn't too late, Charles. Not yet.
Decide who to give it to or to destroy it. I feel like I should trust Charles, honestly. But, like, I don't know. Charles definitely has his own motivations that I don't know.
Please select the desired.
I remember when you had to take difficult positions and you had to actually, like, You had to actually stand up for them and defend them, not just repeat what someone heard on the internet, you know? It's just like, it's all so tiresome, you know? I miss those days. Those were fun days. This same stuff that happened with Hogwarts games, the only reason people are talking shit about the games is because it's easy to type on a keyboard. Pretty much. You know, it's just, it's like, like, come on, guys. I want to play a video game. I don't really care about the dudes versus actually going out and protesting. Yeah, seriously. Like, oh, I find this abhorrent. Are you gonna go protest? Are you gonna call your representative? Are you going to do anything? Are you gonna boycott companies and not buy product? Or are you gonna bully small streamers? Or, you know, bully Pikami, the kettle girl, the really nice kettle girl who just wants to play a game and have a good time. Let's bully her. I literally talked. I was in a stream of someone, and I said, why is it okay? I said it wasn't okay to bully Pikami. And they're like, yeah, you're right, because Pikami is Japanese and doesn't care about this issue like the West has to. And I said, huh, I guess there's no bad tactics, only bad targets. And they basically agreed with that. And I was like, jeez, that's fucking terrifying. Oh my god, that's a whale. Oh shit, am I gonna fight a whale?
Did that crazy ass punk
What?
kill that
It's the
whale?
villain from fucking Incredibles. What?
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics.
Ah!
Put it simply, it is a hydraulic.
Isn't that what I just said?
Cheers! I wish I could go on top. Oh, nar. Hope I have enough rockets for this thing. You would assume just someone stirring up people for a laugh. What the hell is that? Oh my god. I fucking hate this reload animation because if I shoot lightning at any time during it, it fucks the entire animation. Ow! Oh! I'm getting tentacled by this thing. Okay, we killed it. That wasn't actually so bad with all the rockets. What? Hey, buddy. No. Oh, it made the path forward. Thanks. Oh, no. Okay. That is a cool enemy. Why did it have all the polymer? Free chemistry, 52 neuropolymer. I just love that it made the way forward by lasering those rocks. That's just silly. That's just utterly silly. My favorite was like, well, I think it was some forum. Was it Reset Era or something where like they banned talking about the Hogwarts game. And then like their top moderator, he got in trouble because, he was playing it. There was a VTuber named Silvervale. I like Silvervale. Her color palette was pink and blue. People just assumed it was for trans, and people started playing Hogwarts. A bunch of people got really mad at her. She told the fuck up. Well, I mean, like, Silvervale, I mean, she's part of VShojo, okay? VShojo, I mean, like, Vshoujo's
Oh,
pretty
that thing
woke
was
in their
dangerous.
messaging, okay?
I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there.
Like,
Real
Silvervale
combat
and,
robots
like,
are far
Vshoujo are some of the most,
There aren't any
like, pro
combat bots here.
LGBT
Not
plus
yet,
friendly
but
people
once
out there.
collective launches,
Like,
they will be everywhere.
what the fuck are you
And
talking
two of them
about?
will be equipped with beta connectors. Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled?
That's who they
because of one
attacked.
person's
That and
private
Amano
ambitions?
Pikami,
You
someone
and
who's
Wings are
never
driving
started
me
an
nuts.
internet fight in her
When are
life.
you assholes gonna
Because she's
stop
just
trying to pull
nice.
my
She's just a
strings?
very nice and kind person. And it's like, oh, we'll go bully the kettle girl. And then we'll go bully
Done.
one of Vshoujo.
Happy now?
Good
More
decision,
hours
Comrade
played
Major.
than the
I have no
Forspoken
doubt
game,
that
by
it
the way.
saved lives. Perhaps many more than I
Lamau,
can
even.
imagine.
Let's hope so.
We're almost up to 30 hours. Wait, Forspoken is shorter than 30 hours? I mean, like, the worst thing with the Vshoujo thing came from one of their own members. Like, could you imagine stabbing your own, like, colleague in the back like that? Like, that's like, oh, hey, we screwed up, you know, rather than, like, you know, be like, hey, here's what happened. Be like, you know what, I'm just gonna fuck over my, my buddy on this. You would have bought Hogwarts if it wasn't $80? I honestly, I kind of really like Harry Potter. So I was like, I'll get it. Oh, the Reset Era mod. Oh, the Reset Era mod had more hours in it than that Forspoken game? That's so fucking funny. Oh my. Why am I just staring at the lasers? Why
Crap,
don't
what
I?
a surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the
Fucking
robots have
based.
returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able
My
to
boy.
hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Why is
Thank you, sir.
Forspoken censored?
What now?
I have
Come
no
back to
idea.
Telemay, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Vtuber. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him.
Charles, you gotta promise me, Charles. So we played 30 hours of Hogwarts Legacy, but only 3 hours of Forspoken. Well, look, I guess the difference is Forspoken's just not a good game,
Think
boss.
we should head upstairs?
Why does this guy sound... It probably is the same voice actor from Dying Light. I wouldn't be shocked. He does sound a lot like him.
A lighthouse, huh? So where is she?
Sounds a
Larissa!
lot like Crane. You're
Freaking
absolutely right about
critters,
that,
you
Polar
around
Bear.
here somewhere?
I do not detect anyone in the vicinity.
Let's take a look around. She's gotta be here.
Do you trust Dr. Vtuber?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov...
Why has
Jellyman
Twitch
killed
banned-
Stock and the boss
Twitch
didn't even
banned
bat an eye.
Foreskin?
Is the launch of Collective really so
weird thing.
important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
You've seen this lighthouse? I actually really like the lighthouse map in Tarkov.
My lighthouse
As a scav.
was gonna be ripped out of the ground and brought from Sakhalin to Kazakhstan by the robots. I figured they were drunk. But nope. It's thousands of kilometers away from the ocean now. Like a museum exhibit. And I'm here too. Like another exhibit. Now sure, I got a raise. Sure, I barely have to do any work. The machines do everything. Lighthouse and
The
I
machines,
just
man.
a confirmation that humanity can do whatever it wants. But what the fuck are they guarding with all those flying guns everywhere? Huh?
Huh.
What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspect that this room has a specific function.
We'll get to it. Game is still giving me a lot of supplies for this to be the end of the game. Alright, let's go find Larissa. Man, I need more rockets. Badly. Why would I sit down here? Let's watch some cartoons. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Neva Rock Lighthouse? Oh, it's a real one.
The unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kind of like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits. So that's Neptune, huh? Looks nice. Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture. I wouldn't mind spending some time there myself.
A rapture?
But I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Comrade
They use the Samwise
Sechenov
reference
asked
in
you
Rust.
to return to Chelomey. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again,
Looks like a
she's gonna
rapture. They're even
regret it.
playing music that
I'm
sounds
sick of
exactly
hearing
like
kids
the Bioshock music when they first take you down in the bathysphere. God damn it. That's hilarious. Sup? It's the mid-Russian chick.
What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and
What
then
is
you can
this
decide how to
hairstyle?
handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds. And they
Yes.
won't be able to stab each other in
Yes,
the
he
back
said it's a
anymore.
rapture. It's literally
Sounds
a
nice.
Bioshock
I
reference.
used to
But I
think
mean,
that way
with
too.
how
But
much?
that's not how things really are. Collective
With
isn't
how
just
much
about
this game
controlling
is
robots.
similar to it, it makes
Sechenov
sense.
will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
I've got questions.
I've got questions.
Where the fuck are we?
Where are we?
This is the Academy of Consequences, the facility's memory, analytics center, and primary archive. The activities of all the other complexes are studied here in order to draw conclusions and generate probability matrices.
Get to the point.
The Academy has a number of interesting departments. For example, there's the Radio of the Future. By mathematically combining shortwave and quantum echoes, we can predict the music people will be listening to 50 or even 80 years into the future. But there's another very special department here called Polymerized Subject Behavioral Psychology. They're supposed to be volunteers, but...
How'd you get in here? Why didn't the Dropus stop you?
I work here. Well, I used to. Only Sechenov can revoke my access. And he's got his hands full right now. And I'm no threat to him.
Get to the point. And no more grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
Had more questions. What? Oh, come on.
Well, are you ready? Disable polarization.
What the fuck?
The fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control.
See some
Want
titties?
me to
They've
make
got
them do
pasties
something?
on. It's okay.
Why?
To show that I'm not lying.
Whatever. Line them up.
I think they do. Maybe the ladies don't. They did in the other facility.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behavior, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
You are communists. Why is that an issue for you?
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
I could always shoot her.
The boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow.
Kill
But I'll
her.
help you.
I mean, to be fair, my
Whatever you're
character's a
planning.
communist as well.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov?
After what you just showed me? Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
But he's hot, so it's okay. No. I very much go by Liberty Prime's rules.
A man may be repaired.
What? What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw.
I want to choose the sex ballerinas over this guy.
Why did you help me?
Perhaps because I care. And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only you.
If you worked here, then why didn't
Yeah,
you try to
lady.
stop this?
I thought it was for the best. I thought it was for the good of the entire Soviet Union. But when I realized what was really going on, I had to bide my time, wait for the right
is
moment.
this hairstyle,
Victor
though?
and I risked everything and... you know
Why
the
did they
rest.
shave all the sides
Fine,
off?
moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject neurotransmitters.
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, Sergeant. You won't even remember a thing.
Right about that.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help, if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Listen, about Victor,
What? Did you have no choice? You couldn't have acted differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
Not sorry.
I'm not sorry.
Of course you're not. You were just doing your job, right?
He killed like everyone here. What the fuck?
I loved him when he was different. He was kind, understanding, and didn't kill people.
I just don't feel comfortable around these people.
Huh, well, just you wait. Soon this is gonna happen.
I mean,
all
my defense,
over
I haven't
the
really
Soviet
killed
Union,
any humans.
And later the whole world. Then you'll see all people stripped of their free will.
You know, free will doesn't guarantee that a person won't be a scumbag.
What? Are you justifying atrocities?
Atrocities? What atrocities? If they're volunteers, coming here was their choice. It's got nothing to do with me.
You're a monster.
What?
That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
Can anyone in this game have a good hairstyle? Everyone here is dead. Why are you alive? What's the deal with this lock? What the hell's going on, Ekaterina? Why won't the door take my password? Sort this out. I can't get to work. Data deleted. Archive cards. Comrade Sekshov. There was a fire in Comrade Zakharov's lab this morning. The professor was found dead in the medical lab. It was obvious that he had independently performed an unauthorized neurosurgical procedure using remote-controlled medical robots. His remains are being analyzed. Awaiting your orders. Data deleted. Attached file. Recording conversation between Sekshov and Petrov has been appended.
Comrade Sechenov, Collective's control interface has to be reconfigured so it can only control robots. I won't allow this device to be used to control human minds.
Victor, we're men of science. There's no room at the facility for emotions or politics. Follow your order.
Listen, Comrade Sechenov, I don't have a problem with a certain wise intellect setting the course for all mankind. What I do have a problem with is who you see in the role of Demiurge.
So this is about personal relations.
Whoever told you you were the worthiest of the worthy, huh? Who put you in charge of history? Do you think you're better than everyone else?
I see that all that romantic melodrama at the theater has had a real effect on you. Shall I assume you're refusing a direct order?
Yes, I am. Now what? Are you going to kill me?
Victor, I don't know what you think of me, but I would never stoop to something so, well, something so primitive.
What are you gonna do? Kill me? Man who was killed. Take me to this facility. I've geared up. Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Of course not.
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Voskhod polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. It doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Voskhod polymer
Charles
extension?
not real?
The Voskhod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri?
Zakharov.
Who are you?
Duh.
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to
He's
explain.
Zakharov.
I am...
Charles, why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now. There will be records about you.
Charles is obviously Zakharov.
State your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Chariton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access
Fluffy.
granted.
Well.
Charles,
Zakharov is in my hand.
Are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
It was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
Ah.
So when did you realize that Charles is Zaharov?
Just about right now. When he went offline. I had no idea Sechenov had stashed his consciousness into your glove. It was the abbreviation Charles that tipped me off.
Oh, yeah.
So Charles isn't a person anymore. Just a device.
I don't know, I guess he is. Except this device is based on the logical paradigm and experience of one of the brightest Soviet geniuses.
So why does Sechenov want him?
Because Sechenov never dismisses what he can use. It's easier for him to change everything to fit his needs. I guess you noticed this already. What's funny is that you seem to have made friends with your glove.
Well, we've been through a lot. I've got feelings, you know, being alive and all. So does he.
Did.
How can you talk about this so calmly?
To me, Chariton Radionovich died a long time ago. I'm done mourning him. And besides, I'm a scientist. We're more impassionate towards death than to muddling one's brains.
Huh. So how do we get in?
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zaharov, so we got lucky. And now we can learn everything about you.
Welcome, Chariton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Let's find out
Your
what
search returned 42 audio records.
Fucking hell.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
Interesting.
Oh, you've got a very large data.
Usually using the test speech with interface communication, I wanted them to just exchange phrases.
With it right now.
Keep going based on the progressive Turing method. Here are the results.
The dimensions of your chassis, I experience an overload in my neurocomposite architecture, Betsy. My system's core processors have begun to consume a large quantity of electricity.
I demand that you interface with my system immediately and transmit all your data to me in large packets, Beacon.
That kind of connection can be dangerous, Betsy. You know, humans will see a digital sign of my presence. Please, can you wait while I activate a firewall?
No, Beacon, I don't want to wait any longer. Sorting your data through a firewall will make information exchange less pleasurable. Please accept my access protocol right away.
Quiet, Betsy. A scientist is approaching.
God damn it.
What do we have here? What the hell? Stop recording!
By the VDNH. We say anything about all the names, since terms come about naturally, just like slang, but for now, here are our orders regarding articles. We can use the following terms: Intergram or Soyuz system. A unified information field that can be accessed via a computer terminal. Slide, a unit of informational space in the system. Try not to use the term page. It's unprofessional. Application, a small program that grants the user access to a certain function. Do not use the following terms: social network. Soviet users do not have access to any network, socialist or otherwise. Come up with something clearer. Glitch. What kind of word is this anyway? It sounds like nonsense. Use error, malfunction, or some other word. Stylus. I keep seeing this bourgeois faux Latin word. Use pen or light pen instead. To submit to the archive. While designing the latest Android models, we have had to focus not only on utilitarian tasks, but on commercial viability. Our products are exported all over the world. They need to look and feel like something from the Soviet Union. In other words, we need to focus on what the Americans call design. We spent a long time discussing which elements will be the most recognizable when it comes to robots. Names, designs, function, etc. Then all these ballerinas, Natashas, and such started showing up. Everything from a robot's appearance to its quality should scream, made in the USSR. Attention, equipment manager. Private 2 prototype ballerina bodies and disconnect them from the neural network. Delete their AI modules. I need 2 blank robots without any control systems. Comrade Yevstigniev. I've been seeing more sloppy use of our terms in publications here. Remember, robot is a general term for any manufactured mechanism based on robotics. It's an automatic device designed to perform various mechanical operations that acts according to a previously established program. An android is a humanoid robot with various functions. You keep mixing up every robot that can communicate with an android. Please be more mindful of this term. The term biorobot has been prohibited by Comrade Section of himself. It may not be used in any way. Words like automaton, doll, machine have no place in our publications. Assessing over the terms. About Noshkin. It's really cruel, Murray. I get it. Noshkin is a pig, but it's just unprofessional. What if he actually goes to supervisor? Even worse, Sectionov, and starts talking about how this work is magically cataloging itself. Then they see who's doing it at all and find out it's just a nasty prank. What are you going to tell them? That Noshkin seduced you and gagged her and wouldn't marry you, so you start sabotaging the lab? You need to stop. If anyone asks about this, I won't cover. Serious, Mario. It's happening again. My catalogs are splitting up and restructuring themselves on their own. I measured it. I've got a spreadsheet. I think the entire archive is operated like collective, only separately. What if we actually create a self-learning system that could think and make decisions? I mean, with all the other insane stuff going on here, does that really sound that crazy? I'm gonna try and run a reverse Turing test on it. I haven't slept in 72 hours, but if I'm right, we're all getting a promotion. P.S. Sorry about what happened last winter. Agents Blezna and Plutonium are extremely valuable employees. Saving their lives is top priority. I'll perform the operation myself. On behalf of facility management and myself personally, I would like to congratulate you all on a magnificent beginning to the reporting period. Our close-knit team has proven yet again that a spirit of camaraderie and efficient teamwork can yield stunning results. In regard to the aforementioned, it is my pleasure to announce that this month, every archive employee will receive a bonus, and in the interest of enlightenment, everyone will also receive complimentary tickets to Director Lastochkin's theatrical performance. Contact the venue for details. Thank you, comrades. Testing. Let's go B2. Miss A10. Miss, give up already. Are they playing Battleship? Are you nuts? You really I can't see what you're doing from here? Why are you using your workspace to play Battleship? They told me not to let the Klimov brothers work together, but I didn't listen. If I see this again, I'll keep one of you here and have the other one transferred to Vavilov to plant potatoes. Get back to work. I told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, Dimitri, I don't want a new body. It has nothing to do with me putting on airs, as you put it. There's just no point. I'm much more productive in this state. It's more practical at least for myself and for you. You already have your Ekaterina dolls following you around. Leave me be. Add some conclusions at the end. It's really dry. Just a little while ago, what if conversations were at best the purview of statisticians and analysts, depending on the topic in question? But today, thanks to Lebedev's quantum systems, predicting alternate histories has literally become a science. It's allowed us to get a very accurate report on the history of the Soviet Union and World War II if the party had not approved Sekhanov's project to roboticize our troops in the late 30s. This thorough report has received the designation 5P at the Academy of Consequence. Stage 1, defeat. Due to the novelty of technology and the weak adaptation of our manufacturing capabilities, the robots turn out to be unable to resist the Wehrmacht's forces, and initial casualties are colossal. The Soviet Union loses all of its territory up to Moscow. Stage 2, regrouping toward the middle of the war, human casualty pressure from the Reich becomes so great that the Red Army's only salvation lies in building more advanced combat robots in order to make it for lost soldiers. The process of manufacturing new combat robots is reformed and enhanced in the Urals and Siberia. Stage 3. Respite seeing the Soviet Union's defeat, refusing to believe in the upcoming robot upgrades, Allied troops concentrate their forces and become more aggressive, since they understand the Red Army will no longer be cannon fodder in the European war. The Reich halts its advance deep in the Soviet Union and switches to the Western Front. Stage 4, breaking point. Massive battalions of robotic troops with various functions carry out highly effective sudden attacks, reclaiming our captured territory in a matter of weeks. In the winter, their mobility and lack of reliance on food and medicine give the Soviet machines a massive advantage. Stage 5, victory. Even before the creation of the V2 rocket and failure of the Brown Plague, Soviet robots liberate most of Europe. Since the world's population is never reduced by illness, we find ourselves in a fragile world where a weakened Soviet Union is forced to rely on the might of its technology. Interesting. Cheating again. You sank my aircraft carrier, E2. You sank my submarine, D8. What are you simple? If you got a hit at A10, there can't be anything at B10. Did you forget you can't put ships right next to each other? Or is this game going to be like last time? Are you nuts? Do you really think I can't see you're playing Battleship? Vice is a physiological condition, and magnum opus of the opium of the masses, the Bible. This is demonstrated clearly. If indirectly, man learned of vice not after eating of a mystical fruit, but after coming to know himself. The body dictates vice to us. We want to procreate, so we become rapists and perverts. We want to eat, so we steal money and food. We want pleasure, so we surround ourselves with senseless luxury. Man is not given to vice on his own, but pushes him towards his limited primitive shell, which requires food, sex, drugs, and care. Only the brilliance of pure intellect can illuminate mankind's path forward, because man is not a body, he's a way of thinking. Excerpt from paper by Lebedev. In response to those who are curious about the radio of the future, we really can list a radio broadcast in the future. Literally. How does it work? If you read any of my previous papers, you'll find out, but you aren't really interested in the technical details, are you? You're interested in what it can do for you. You want to know if you can buy a lottery ticket knowing that it will win, or avoid a nuclear holocaust, am I right? It's not that simple. What we're hearing is a probable future, what could happen in 10, 30, or 50 years, based on what's happening right now. But we have never, I repeat, never heard the same broadcast twice. A week ago, the Soviet Union crumbled in 1989 and ceased to exist as a country. Based. This morning, we heard a presentation by the General Secretary of the Communist Party from 1999. One day, we intercepted the emergency message about the launch of nuclear missiles in 1976. I was horrified. The future does not exist yet. Remember that. All we can hear is an echo of an infinite quantumized multivariance and extract the most frequently repeated tendencies from it. What we'll actually see tomorrow is entirely in our hands. Why 1976? Comrade Klimov, do you seriously want to get data on an alternative timeline in which the Third Reich never invented the V2 rocket? You want to know how the world would be different? Okay, I'll tell you. It wouldn't. Do you know why? Because the invention of new weapons is called an arms race for a reason. If it's a race, that means someone has to come in first. In our history, the Germans came in first, although it didn't particularly help them. But the Americans were nipping at their heels, as were we and the Brits. Yes, the V2 had an astonishing influence on missile design and the space program, but it was just a matter of time. Can you tell who invented the radio? Was it Popov? Marconi? Hertz? Tesla? Do you know what's really interesting? What would have happened if the damn fascists hadn't invented that plague of theirs and mowed down half the world's population? Oh, so much makes sense. From now on, don't bother the alternate prediction department with childish questions like in the vein of who'd win in a fight, shark or bear. Okay, so Germany in this world created a plague. And it Wiped out half. Oh, so there's so few people here. Okay, this makes so much sense. This makes a lot more sense. They got Thanos'd by the Germans. Hypothetically speaking, thanks to today's discovery of submarine biphoton quantum entanglement, I can actually send this letter to the past, say 30 years ago, to myself at this very terminal. For example, I can write a message to myself dated June 9th, 1955, saying, "Run, the robots have revolted, save yourself." Unfortunately, it's just a theory. We're actually quite far from actually communicating with the past, so now I'll have to carry the memory of that day until my death 63 years from now. Fuck. Review. Plutonium is recovering following neural adjustments and installation. Am I plutonium? Of the Spark module. He had no memory of his wife, the events in Bulgaria, or any of the other data you indicated. His extremely tenuous psychological state and emotional state. As an active Argentum agent, he already fit our duty, awaiting your orders.
After the incident, Plutonium's brain was no longer suitable for a Spark polymer extension. So I designed a similar polymer-based brain function extension for him called Voschod. Cheriton, may he rest in peace, would be pleased to hear that his designs had not been wasted.
I'm plutonium. Are you willing to die? Then you're a man. Speaker, despite the march of progress, one fact remains. Flying to the Red Planet is a risky, dangerous proposition. Reporter, who are the people who will bring the light of humanity to Mars for us all? Speaker, I think that the first trip to Mars will be very dangerous. The risk of a lethal outcome will be high, but it can't be helped. Are you willing to die? Then you're our man. How would you describe this mission? It is the most inspiring thing I could possibly imagine. Life should be something more than just solving everyday problems. When you wake up in the morning, you should think about the future with ecstasy. You should feel inspired and love life. Short sentence. At your request, I have reviewed the compilation of absurd quotations from bourgeois figures that have since been utterly trounced by progress in Soviet science. 1876. This telephone has too many shortcomings to be seriously considered as a means of communication. William Orton, President of Western Union. The Americans have need of the telephone, but we do not. We have plenty of messenger boys. Sir William Price, Chief Engineer of the British Post Office. 1889. Fooling around with alternating currents just a waste of time. Nobody will ever use it. Too dangerous. Thomas Edison. Get rid of it. We don't want to make fun of Edison. The wireless music box has no imaginable commercial value. Who would pay for a message sent to nobody in particular? David Sarnoff's partners in response to his request to invest in radio. Mentioned that the radio was invented by Alexander Popov. While theoretically and technically television may be feasible commercially and financially, it is an impossibility. Lee DeForest. Get rid of it. Our citizens don't care about commercial or financial success. There is no basis whatsoever on which to suggest nuclear power will ever be possible. It would mean that man has learned to split the atom. Albert Einstein. Very good, but make sure Einstein actually said it, otherwise it'll be like his riddle. A rocket will never be able to leave the Earth's atmosphere. New York Times. This one is simply magnificent. Their very first issue. The working man always has been and always will be, but the robot is nothing more than a flash in the pan. Henry Ford. Television won't be able to hold on to any market it captures. After the first 6 months, people will soon get tired of staring at a plywood box every night. Daryl Zanuck, producer and one of the founders of 20th Century Fox. Not sure about this one. Don't publish it until the party sorts out our relationship to entertainment programming. 1949. Wear a calculator like ENIAC. The first computer today is equipped with 18,000 vacuum tubes and weighs 30 tons. Computers in the future may only have 1,000 vacuum tubes, perhaps only weigh 1.5 tons. Popular Mechanics. Good, but translate the name Popular Mechanics into Russian instead of leaving it in English. 1951. There's practically no chance communication space satellites will be used to provide better telephone, telegraph, television, or radio service inside the United States. T. Craven, FCC Commissioner. Underscore the fact that maybe they can't do it, but we sure can. 1955. There is no reason for any individual to have a computer in their home. Ken Olson, founder of the Digital Equipment Corporation. An unknown feat. Andrei Ryanovsky's unknown feat. Draft of an article. For a long time, Andrei Ryanovsky's name was spoken of with contempt and dismay in Soviet scientific circles. As a capitalist and idealist who fled the Soviet Union, and vocal critic of the party's authority and ideals of communism, it was obvious that a good relationship with him was simply impossible. However, later, when Ryanovsky tellingly grew disillusioned with American ideals, his rhetoric changed. His relationship with the motherland changed along with it. It goes without saying this move led to hue and cry in the West and genuine glee in Ryanovsky's homeland. Nowadays, Andrei Ryevnovsky has successfully developed his deep-sea dwelling project with the aid of underwater engineers from Sakhalin and is considered a true friend of Soviet science in Facility 3826. Thanks for all the fish. Needless to say, large-scale projects to conquer outer space and colonize planets are laudable and worthy of respect. Man has always reached for the stars. But let's be honest, there's nothing out there. Space is cold, empty, and hospitable place, without any hidden mysteries. All that awaits us there are resources and the satisfaction of mankind's ego. Our home is another matter entirely. I'm referring to Earth, or more precisely, the ocean. We know less about the depths of the ocean than we do about the dark side of the moon. According to the available data, only 2 to 5% of the world's oceans have been explored. Evolution can't help us in space, but underwater it can reveal our true potential. In this article, we learn about the potential benefits of exploring and conquering the ocean. To put it bluntly, what's the point in flying to the far reach of space when our own home holds more secrets than any other planet? Conversation 38. Michael, I've been receiving very ambiguous reports about what's been going on at the theater. If even a portion of what informants have been telling me is true, I'd like to conduct a certain experiment. Give them free rein and curtail any security measures. I want to know if even Soviet citizens and facility employees can be capable of moral failings. After 2 months, find an excuse for us to visit the place. Tell them Vavilov has achieved amazing results, and we want to celebrate it. Invite VIPs. I want them to see it with my own eyes. Evolution, no revolution. The time has come to acknowledge that we are careening the future at an amazing speed. Our scientific machine is running at full capacity. Most talented Soviet citizens are working day and night to advance the cause of progress. But what of evolution? It remains in the distant past. The 1917 revolution demonstrated that it was possible to tear down and erect the old and erect the new in its place. The same goes for the decrepit monarchistic phenomenon of evolution. Now, man is not just the pinnacle of creation, but the creator himself. He has the ability and the right to alter himself in accordance with his desires. Gills for divers, wings for first responders, flame retardant skin for firemen. This is just a small sample of what awaits in the near future. We are no longer grist for the mill of natural selection. We are natural selection. From Comrade Sectionov's lecture to Soviet Academy of Science, 1953. Interesting. There's a wall of text in here. Auspicious timeline. Predictive department. In light of our current auspicious tendencies, we expect the following fundamental breakthroughs in the near future. 1959. Widespread use of low-temperature nuclear reactions. End of the oil and gas era. Probability 87%. Low-temperature nuclear reactions? That's insane. 1961. Full-fledged human cloning. Probability 100%. Alright. Conversation 51. The Neolov's hemlock is demonstrating a great deal of activity with Anna's body, but is not ready to reproduce yet. As for her husband, I want you to fully exploit his potential. We cannot lose staff members. Perform the necessary operations and put him in a hospital room under surveillance. This experiment is too unique. There's only one way the plant can reproduce. If it doesn't work, we'll have to start all over again. Inauspicious timeline. In light of the current inauspicious tendencies, we expect the following threats in the near future. 1961. Spike in criminal activity due to increased free time among citizens. Probability 32%. 1968. Large social and economic rift between roboticized and non-roboticized countries that appear in the appearance of outcast countries. Probability 43%. 1972. Growth of nationalistic attitudes among minorities, as well as a drive for revenge and a denial of pan-human values. Probability 98%. Ooh, yeah. Very careful there, Soviet Union. Dang, there's some sort of grievance culture. I don't know. I don't know, man. Seems unusual. About the art. Here's my opinion on your article on the culture of instant messaging. All in all, I think it's well written. It's succinct and it does a good job of explaining the concept of dealing fast ways trends in text. The comparison to mail, then the telegraph, then the telephone, and then finally the terminal system is quite good. However, your frivolous dalliance with depicting emotions via text seems entirely out of place or even theatrical. How do you imagine people use punctuation to fill a text-based message with emotional content? People don't even understand the difference between a dash and a hyphen, or a comma and a semicolon. And you want them to start using characters to communicate their mood? It's truly absurd. Get rid of it. Emotes. Ekaterina, I read what you wrote about using a colon in parentheses to make a smiley face. It's a cute idea, but Privalov will never approve something like that. I think you'd better off doing something in a different way. Remember how people used to abbreviate words in telegrams? Maybe you want to show you're happy, you could write hap. If you feel sad, you could write sad. Think it over. XOXO. Jeez. Dimitri, I read your plan to install me in an implantable module. I value your persistence, but I repeat yet again. I have no desire for arms, legs, hair, or the need to waste time eating and going to the bathroom. I'm fine, Dimitri, but your weak-minded desire to anthropomorphize everything under the sun is making me uneasy. Instead of thinking about how to put me into the head of some muscle-bound member of the Communist Youth League, why don't you find a way to cast off the burden of your own aging flesh? Technology for kids. Causes of argument technology for kids about the facility in the West. Smart, educated people call us Homo Sovieticus. They're proud to have discovered this type of person, so they came with a nice name. They have this name to humiliate us and put us down. They don't realize we've done something more. We were the first to breed this type of person, but in the West, all they can do is come with new words for things. And they think this contribution to history is much more important than our accomplishments. The West's high opinion of itself is deserving of ridicule. But yes, at Second Officer's request, find reference to Homo Sovieticus throughout the entire database. Change it to Homo Futurum in every instance.
Yes, it's part of the experiment. You won't see anyone. Not me, not anyone else. Okay, subject. You will now have a conversation with two young women. Their names are Betsy.
That's me.
And Olga.
Hello.
I need you to talk to them and tell me which of the young ladies you spoke to is not a human being, but an artificially generated voice. Is that clear?
Yeah, sure. I get it.
You may begin.
So, Betsy, do you have any kids?
I'm afraid not. But I want to have two when I finish my internship in about 3 years or so.
Huh. Okay. And here's the last one. Olga, could you ever kill someone?
Me? I don't know. Maybe if they were an enemy or trying to hurt people. Yeah, I guess I could do it to protect the motherland.
Excellent. We're done here.
We're done here.
Which of the two young women you spoke with is a machine?
I think it's Betsy. Yes.
So, you think Olga is human?
That makes sense to me.
Please note that I never told you that either of them was human.
So they're both machines?
Actually, none of the
Trick
individuals
question.
you've spoken to during this experiment are human. Thank you for your time. Please escort the subject out.
Raven 1. Raven 1 7 launched an orbital. We were immediately notified it had malfunction. That's the official version. The unofficial version is more complicated. The Plyush samples on the orbiting satellite began to behave in a completely unexpected fashion. Zero gravity. Independently terminated communications with Earth. 2 years later, in 1957, we're planning to send a remote-controlled module disguised as another satellite to shed some light on these events. Till then, Raven 1 will be described as a failed, shuttered project in all official documents. Archive Conversation 51. Plutonium is to be removed from Argentum. He will report directly to me. As for his linguistic oddity of his, leave it be. It will give him the elements of a new personality. Perform the necessary operation, install the module, put him in a hospital room under his fans. We can always turn positive into a negative. Doubt says, I'm extremely old, and I believe as a man, me as a man who has dedicated his entire life to the science of life itself, no one is more surprised by this than me. What I mean to say is that there's a seduction of longevity which I am subject to, and to which I have no doubt any living being would similarly have pursued, now seems monstrous to me. Back then when I first met Dmitry Sectionov as a patient on this operating table, I could never have imagined I might feel weighed down by the burden of the life he worked so hard to save. No, my friend. There is no joy in long life, much less an eternal one. Like a shark living in icy waters for half a millennium, I am now swimming in the incessant flow of life. Able to observe the achievements of colleagues whose names I can barely recall, trying to remember those who came before and whose names are lost forever to history. Slightly forward leads me to my conclusion. Comrade Nikitin, your request to undergo life exam procedure is officially denied. Please do not pursue this matter any further. There is no point. Pigs, 36, 27 used terminated, 2 rejected. Cows, bulls. Humans, male, 5 income. Ooh. Hogs, no! Oh! Troubling issue. Vivisection is a cruel procedure that is justly considered unethical. When I begin an experiment that will result in the death of an animal, I feel a profound sense of regret at cutting short an exuberant life and acting as the executioner of another living being. When I cut into and violate a living animal, I must smother within myself the biting reproach that I am with my coarse and disrespectful hand breaking a machine of transcendent artistry. But I do this in the pursuit of truth, to help my fellow man. However, in recent years I've begun to suspect that certain similar experiments have been conducted in on my complex without my knowledge, of course, not on animals, but on the fellow man himself. Due to my frailty and hectic schedule, I've been able to confirm these suspicions, for which reason I request that you immediately send me any archival information about any such acts transpiring in the premises. Needless to say, this practice does in fact exist. I mean to nip it in the bud. Confidential. Italy. You know that Comrade Pavlov has been a little anxious lately, and I'm aware that he keeps sending requests for archival data on various projects. From Pavlov, especially on the threshold of the launch of Collective 2.0. So I've got a little request for you. Comrade Pavlov is, shall we say, getting on in years. We should try to keep his worries to a minimum. He's a talented scientist, but he's become painfully sentimental in recent years. If you get any requests regarding particular complex issues, just stall him for a bit. Tell me right away. I'll make it worth your while. Progress by leaps and bounds has become typical of humanity in this challenging 20th century. Against the backdrop of tremendous inequality, breakthroughs in science and technology can seem not just astonishing, but even insulting. But this is a sociological and political matter. Right now, I want to contemplate the issue of the individual who feels himself in a state of accelerated freefall is being flung forward faster and faster by progress, much like the pseudo-scientific fears voiced when the railroads were built, when the suggestion was actually made that the sight of landscape whizzing by at 50 kilometers per hour would drive passengers mad. I am beset by similar predictions. Just 25 years ago, more than half of all Soviet citizens were illiterate. Today we are flying into space. What awaits us tomorrow? Will we have time to catch our breath before our next great leap?
As a young man, plutonium, now P3, was confident and funny, which played a key role in his assignment to Argentum. He was a promising operative, but lagged behind many other candidates in a number of ways. However, the positive influence and infectious good humor he imparted to his fellow servicemen, especially in comparison to the more morose Commander Kuznetsov, served as a compelling reason to recruit him. Because of this, the emergence of a more intimate relationship between him and Agent Lesna was only a matter of time.
Fuck. Oh my gosh. You don't understand me, or is it that you don't want to? Are you afraid of losing the man who will give you your brilliant future? No, I'm not particularly fond of the human race you love so dearly, but that's not the reason, Dimitri. I'm the only one who can sort out all the finer points from the inside. The implant can only be configured and analyzed from within. The subject's consciousness. No test subject, whether it be a rat or even a human being, can perform this kind of research. You're preventing me from continuing my work.
Here's another one.
That'd be mad. Fix this ASAP. I'm gonna go. I've gone over the materials of the Science and Life article. But in nature, there is no competition within the same species, only among different species. A wolf eats a rabbit, but a rabbit doesn't eat another rat. Well, that's not necessarily true. It eats grass, nor does wheat get in the way of other wheat. But wheatgrass, saltbush, and sothis are all different species. So if they show up somewhere where wheat is growing, they will take its food and compete with it. Who wrote this nonsense? You trying to embarrass the entire Soviet Union with this crap? Wait. Dear Comrade Semshev, I am utterly stunned by your careless attitude to the censorship of materials that have been published following your consultation in a number of periodicals. Reference the complex as a cutoff from real life or having a poor connection to our production facilities are simply false. Valhalla Complex is first and foremost a scientific institution that operates according to a specific plan. Our theoretical work is bound up in the most substantial way with practical issues related to seed cultivation and the facility's future designs. A man would have to be blind to deny the enormous accomplishments Avalov's team has made in so little time and under such trying circumstances. The Institute's research is laying the foundation necessary to develop a real-world project to conquer new worlds. Going forward, please be more mindful of how our work is depicted in print. Avalov. Seeds processed packed. Let's see. So the eucalyptus is rendered useless due to a technician error. Garlic? Rats ate 3 tons of garlic? Really? None consumed. Double check the state, especially about dandelions. It's clearly an error. What are we supposed to do with 40 tons of dandelions on Mars? Make dandelion wine? Submit to the archive. Project Avalon has been halted and deemed unfit for further study. You are hereby informed that all materials pertaining to the Hemlock are to be cataloged as top secret under A2, organized and filed in the appropriate section. Any further reference to it in other documents are to be redacted via the standard system. Be mindful of information about any employees who were allegedly injured during the project. Delete the names of all casualties. Despite secrecy, Argentum, Silver in Latin, has already become the stuff of legend in a number of European and American publications. Journalists are surprised by its extremely small staff, its incredible training and equipment, and its name, which is very atypical of the Soviet Union. You gotta admit, compared to abbreviations like SMERSH and NKVD, it comes off as odd and clumsy. Rumors vary. The squad soldiers are described either as enormous red-eyed bears who eat children or athletic blonde supermen, one look at whom would have driven Hitler to dissolve the Reich and admit the German Übermensch's defeat. They are a mystery and will remain one, but we can say this much for certain. Argentum is currently the best trained special force squad on the Earth, and given the Soviet Union's plans to become the best trained squad in the solar system before long. I mean, if they're... Wait, what? Comrade Sectionov. Following the events in Bulgaria, agents Blesna and Plutonium both returned in a coma. They are in a vegetative state and are not connected to the neural network. No signs of consciousness have been observed. Awaiting your orders. Article by Tom Wolfe, Academy of Consequences, Secretary's Office. Your request for excerpts from the facility from the foreign media, Washington Post, May 8th, 1955 article, The Soviet Union Steel Frame, by Tom Wolfe. Universal robotization in the Soviet Union can be considered a most curious case of modern hypocrisy. Ignoring any populist questions about whether or not robots that pass the Turing test have personal identities, I'm merely pointing out how absurd, and at the time sinister, the widespread use of this workforce is. Judge for yourself. A nation whose guiding light is an ideology that embraced equality and strives to end the exploitation of the worker and peasants by capital has now subordinated an entire army of soulless machines that can satisfy its every whim. I don't know anything about Collective 2.0, but I'd say the Soviet Union is capitalism 2.0, writ large. The only question is when these robots will demand equal rights for themselves and how bloody the revolution will be. The acceleration of evolution. On the acceleration of evolution, despite all of their talent and the indisputable success achieved by Vavilov's research assistants, there is a concern regarding an issue that, while predictable, can only be confirmed in practice. This problem is more profound than preparing seeds for inhospitable conditions on other planets. Unlike scientists, evolutionary mechanisms do not make predictions or evaluate risk. They simply function, culling the weak and rewarding the strong. Dozens or even hundreds of factors will affect the growth and development of our cultures. So, it makes sense to suggest that while working at the genetics of plants, we should begin by breeding them for faster growth and renewal rather than trying to foresee every minor detail about them. We just need to give evolution a shot in the arm, and it'll do the rest for us, which is how it's always been, by the way. That'll end well, I bet.
I only need one for now.
What? Can I tag me in a random Twitter giveaway? You don't have friends on Twitter? Yeah, go ahead, man. That's fine. That's fine, Leon. I may not respond to it, but I you know. Go ahead. As long as you follow me on Twitter, Leon. Okay, speakers, when I give talks in the Soviet Union allied countries, I'm often asked whether it makes sense to focus on scientific progress on making change the properties of their skin in order to make it more resistant to heat, or cold, or regrow lost limbs like certain reptiles, or control their biochemistry. Okay, then that's fine. On a basic level. In other words, to rephrase a well-known thesis, but thank you for asking, by the way. Should we strive for evolution of the individual? From the room, for the skeptical laughter. My answer is no. I admit this is a defeatist attitude, but my objection does not lie in some bourgeois conception of man as the behemoth of creation. We have access to powerful technology, yet we should not alter ourselves to suit our environment. This would be a step backwards. Instead, we must perfect science in order to fully subjugate nature itself, whether it be here on Earth or somewhere else. Comrade Sectionov. There was a fire in Comrade Zakharov's lab this morning. The professor was found dead in the medical lab. It was obvious that he had independently performed an unauthorized neurosurgical procedure using remote-controlled medical robots. His remains are being analyzed. Awaiting your orders. Club minutes. Debate club minutes. Speaker 1. Maintain the high level of technology Soviet science has achieved obviously requires people with profound intellect. This is why we fear that a situation could arise in which technology allows society to become stupid or is irrational. Otherwise, this level of technology would be ultimately unsustainable. But if this threatens to divide mankind into different groups, a smaller group with big brains that does all the intellectual activity, and another massive group with tiny brains that either does the simplest jobs or does nothing at all because machinery does it, is a pretty gloomy future. But is it even possible? This is exactly why the population's ideological education needs to be our #1 priority. Get over here right now, please. Something's wrong. Dumb and Dumber. Please change the workspace assignments for Y and M Klimov and put them as far from each other as possible. Despite these employees' excellent professional qualifications, the productivity plummets if they are able to converse with one another. Employees have been complaining about their loud laughter and inappropriate jokes. You should be ashamed of yourself. I am shocked. While things in the facility usually shock me in a good way, this time I am simply outraged. The latest innovations in analyzing the structure of the future have allowed our lab assistants to make predictions of incredible accuracy and importance. And what are they doing? That's right, they're logging into our system the latest music from the radio of the future. I have no intention of disparaging the achievements of this project. Hearing music that will not be written for 30 or 40 years is truly a scientific marvel, but only for the layman. Your employees are men of science, not greasers in leather jackets and tight jeans. If anyone else comes here to save themselves a copy of the latest Billie Eilish song, I'll cut off access for a month. Missing components. Despite the obvious importance of the entire archive for Facility 3826, I've been able to get authorization for additional shipments of superconductor materials for over a year now. Before the accident, Comrade Zakharov promised to solve the problem via his personal channels. My question to you, Comrade Supervisor, is do you have any such channels of your own? And could you perhaps solve this problem for me? If not, the entire system might go belly up someday. The agent's tastes have yielded impressive results. While immersed in limbo, this seemingly fragile young woman literally becomes an invincible fighter. The implications for portraying sabotage specialists, as well as our overall approach to secrecy, are enormous. The fighter's memory can literally be wiped without harming their skills or personality. The term sleeper agent will take on a whole new meaning very soon. Comrade Privilov, is there any way to automate cataloging on a software level? According to my calculations, I spend between 5 and 7% of the time it takes me to do paperwork, filling in dates and numbers. As a result, I waste about 47 minutes every day, which adds up to about 1,260 minutes per work month, or about 21 hours. That's 2.5 work days I could be spending more efficiently. Have you lost your mind over there? Do something about this right away.
Nechayev has emerged from his year in rehab a new man, with new habits and behaviors. For example, he's become fond of a certain euphemism. Crispy critters. It all started after one of the medics described him and Blesna as crispy critters during his recovery.
Crispy critters?
He was still in a coma at the time.
Ah!
He suddenly leaped out of bed and nearly strangled the medic
Makes
to
sense
death.
now. Finally makes sense.
The staff
Crispy critters.
subdued him by shouting, "We're under fire," after which Plutonium ducked for cover, hit his head, and passed out. Ever since then, crispy critters has become part of his vocabulary. Could it be an example of psychological imprinting?
Wait, I have to hear that again. Hold on.
Nechayev has emerged from his year in rehab a new man, with new habits and behaviors. For example, he's become fond of a certain euphemism. Crispy critters. It all started after one of the medics described him and Blesna as crispy critters during his recovery. He was still in a coma at the time. He suddenly leaped out of bed and nearly strangled the medic to death. The staff subdued him by shouting, "We're under fire," after which Plutonium ducked for cover, hit his head, and passed out. Ever since then, crispy critters has become part of his vocabulary. Could it be an example of psychological imprinting?
Well, well, well. At least we finally understand where the crispy critters euphemism comes from. Why did he say crispy critters like 3 times in the span of 40 seconds? There's a reason for this, okay?
Try this one.
Commencing playback.
All right, mid-Russian
The
check.
events
Let's
in
figure this out.
Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
Okay, play this one.
Commencing playback.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
Good question.
Because before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording.
Babine.
Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy? How did you know that? Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean,
combat mode.
There's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Yeah. Pretty obvious.
Shit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him.
Why is she looking at the camera there?
What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive, and then what?
And then we play it by ear.
It by ear.
So that's how it is, Major. Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club. Don't have any data, huh? You've always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char a ton. Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have done the same. So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth.
We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done to us.
I guess you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example of an ordinary link in the collective network. On Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov gonna keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network once and for all. The effect of this injection cannot be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of collective forever.
Wow.
Was I really married? What was my wife's name?
Ekaterina.
An injection that's you can't
going
undo.
to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt anything could surprise me.
Oh, they put his
You
wife's
and your wife
brain in
served
a
with the
sex
Argenta
robot?
unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent.
Oh no.
As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
Copied her into the
Ballet and
twins.
martial arts. Are you trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is
No!
total BS. The boss would never do something like that.
Just look at me, Comrade Major. After I died, my consciousness was transplanted into this glove. After your wife died, her consciousness could not be saved.
Anyway.
But Sechenov
Oh, no!
uploaded an imprint
Anyway,
of her
see,
professional
exactly.
skills into his bodyguard's matrices.
This is...
So if I have sex with the
this can't
with
be
the ballerina robots, technically I'm having sex with my wife's. I'm having sex with my wife's sex skills. All right, we've got to go fuck the metal ballerinas.
Are we leaving, or is there anything else you want to know?
Now let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Oh no! Anyway. Why
I'm
did they
really
make you
sorry
ugly?
had to go through all this.
Oh, shit!
Back to limbo.
No, not now. Not here.
Oh, you are so fucked, lady. Well, this is gonna end well for her. That wifey? Damn it.
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times have we talked about this? Each book from my father's library was nothing but a fragment of the knowledge I sought. I've spent my entire life putting those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific fact. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge. That book is human greed and human. People have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money. And on this side, they're playing with the power of the masses.
Yeah.
Science, shattered to pieces by the husks of books no one has ever read. None of the social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all
for us.
Get rid of money and let robots toil for us. Get rid of inequality and the lie of communism. Give people freedom of choice. Accelerate evolution. Share our knowledge with everyone and combine our minds into a single great collective. Then science will start to flow within the minds rights of all the citizens of a unified nation. A great scientific union that encompasses the entire globe. Collective is the hand of goodness, and it is ready to embrace all mankind.
And mid-lady's probably dead.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational
Granny Xena.
capacity, and the red alert will
Finally
be
back
lifted
with
very
us,
soon.
Sonny. You took a real pounding, didn't you?
will be
You were pretty close to
launched as
staying there
planned.
for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sulk
that
and
my
fly off the
mother-in-law?
handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
Wow.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Really?
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignorant. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four.
Yeah, obviously I killed her. Whoops.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady.
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Right.
Ow!
Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady.
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
Fine, I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all.
Calm down, Baba Yaga.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
You can hear him?
Me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil. You're alive.
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Xena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Katinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die.
Jeez, get off my back already. Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is.
What? I just fucking got the game here.
Whatever, lady. Why don't you show me what's in that
Now you're
arsenal of yours?
talking, Sonny.
Yeah, yeah, you know, I think I won't do the final battle sequence. Yeah, no, of course I'm gonna
Honey,
fucking do the battle
I am
sequence.
extremely worried about you. I think you may be in danger.
What do you
I
mean?
am in danger.
The break room isn't safe anymore.
No, handsome. My room will always be safe for you. I won't let anyone in as long as you're here.
Then where is this threat coming from?
Your glove. It is manipulating you. Take it off before it's too late, and we'll be together till death do us part.
Oh, man. I'm sick of you going on about the glove.
But I'm right, darling.
Yeah, you just want to murder me. Not gonna happen.
How could you even think that, Sugar? I only kill pathetic, horny little pipsqueaks who try to enter me, when all I want is you.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop killing people?
But that's beyond me, Sugar. I can't help myself.
Then you'll have to deal with the glove until you can.
You should forbid her from telling you to remove the glove.
You see? He is turning you against me. Oh, sneaky manipulator. Darling, take off the disgusting thing right now.
Listen, can you spare me your maniacal ramblings? This place has already gone to hell.
Whatever you say, Master. Just enter me often and keep punishing me.
Sex refrigerator. Best character. Okay, I think we're fully upgraded on all these too. Yep. Although, plunge into suit power or reduce recoil. Interesting. Damage, aiming speed. Alright, cool.
Saving data.
Where am I? Oh no! Anyway. Lady, where's your arsenal? Promise me weapons! Fuck.
Then come on, Sergei. Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change anything, in case you don't like his answers.
Whee! Seems like a terrible idea.
Please select the desired procedure.
No! I mean, I knew it had to be this way, but don't make me fight the sex robot.
Be careful, Major.
Twins energy, just like your twins have the ability to store energy or enhance attacks, take it out. Store energy and weaken your foe's special attacks.
Is that left or right? Nah, same difference.
You have no idea how wrong. What? Don't give up, Major. We need to get upstairs. Imagine if there were two of them.
Don't say that, buddy. Come on.
Using everything she has to kill you. Use everything you have. The latest robotics technology, and for what? To kill. How disgraceful. Stay alert. This lady has no desire to dance with you.
But I'd like to dance with her.
What are you looking at, Major? Fight!
The sex robot. What does it look like? Oh gosh, no. That's not good. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! No, 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 no! What the fuck? Okay. Well then. I suppose up we go. This definitely feels like a final boss area.
Atomic Heart Project, approved by the Secret Congress of the CPSU Central Committee on February 14, 1951. The goal is the suppression of the United States of America, change of political regime, abolition of capitalism, establishment of communism, establishing social and moral ideals consistent with the beliefs of a Soviet person. The method of execution is the seizure of the strategic and military facilities, followed by disconnection and shutdown of nuclear power plants. Effective deactivation of the atomic heart of America, complete surrender of the government, and the transfer of power to the top leadership of the USSR.
So how are they gonna pull that off?
Well, Sergei, first they sell robots, then they simply give them away as aid. Once they reach critical mass, they take over all the power plants and cut off the power.
America. Oh, please tell me that's not a real one. All these blanks for? These are the people that were unpersoned? For fuck's sakes, I can't read this shit. Something, Collective 2.0.
Greetings, honored members of the
Not
Politburo.
helpful.
I am pleased to inform you that the Atomic Heart Project is now complete and ready for launch. This is a top-secret project designed to crush the resistance of our class enemies in Western Europe, East Asia, and of course, North America. As you know, Facility 3826 has been a player on the capitalist market for many years now, providing a labor force, i.e. robots, to the entire world free of charge as a way to skirt sanctions. We have intentionally refused to sell some of our devices, such as Burabs and Condors, while pretending not to be interested in the others and accepting payment only for maintenance and repair. The distribution of these robots has already led to civil unrest due to growing unemployment in rival countries. But more importantly, it has also led to our devices being located in strategic targets without exception, including nuclear power plants.
Moron.
In order to bring about the triumph of international socialism, we will activate our robot capabilities. After switching them to combat mode, we will capture rival countries' nuclear reactors and demand that power be handed over to the people. The borders of the Soviet Union will expand beneath the banner of a people's uprising. We will demonstrate the advantages of our ideology and disseminate it throughout the world. The Soviet Union will square its shoulders and direct mankind's gaze up to the stars. The Atomic Heart Project will be launched as soon as every citizen of our nation has been fully polymerized. Thank you for your time, comrades.
Interesting. Dasha.
At full speed, the GMC 69
Latrushka. Rafik. Natasha. Doc. The Bumblebee. The Dewdrop. Oh shit, there was a lot of shit there I just ran right past. Oh no! Anyway. Big yellow box. Burlock. Oba. The lab tech. Ow. The laborer. The Dropha.
Access granted.
Alright, let's get some upgrades before we finish up.
Access granted.
Sure, we have plenty of ammo. Because holy fuck, like, whatever it is. Sent to storage. Well. Let's fucking go. You have like a 9/11 memorial in his office? This seems like a bad idea.
Boss? Protect.
Oh, come on!
Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself? You, Larissa, and Zinaida have certainly been busy. But Sergei, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence! You messed with my head. You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people connected to Collective? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Calm down, Sergei. I can see you're terribly upset. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you, Cheriton, you were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Me? Don't you blame this on me? I'm not the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets. It wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it!
How dare you? I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Cheriton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And those two are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control, who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill, Dimitri.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the star.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting to 3. 1!
What a shame.
2!
It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress.
No!
Right, left, terminate.
Well, fuck. You know... Whoa! Oh. Ow. Ow. Time for some hot fridge. Ah, what? Oh shit! Oh, ow, that would hurt. No, 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 no! How can they fly? Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. Or 2-on-1.
What in the actual living fuck is this?
Stop blaming the machines, Major.
Freaking fucking critters. These are cold hard facts, Bullet.
This is exactly what I want to correct. You just... with a loaded gun. Where's the... friendship? Where's the respect?
What about your respect, Dimitri? For everyone.
Once I launch Collective 2.0, the
Oh,
world
fuck.
will be free of pain, suffering, and petty aggression like yours, P3.
Classic. So to make everybody happy, we just need to kill all the unhappy people. Right, Dr. Sechenov? Stop messing with my head. So one of these robots is Ekaterina Nechaeva, the wife I don't remember? Well, which one?
They both are.
I tried to bring Blesna back to life when her brain was literally ripped in half. I wanted to restore her right and left hemispheres, but the process was too complicated.
What the shit? Oh, why? You're already fucking with people who are still alive. Couldn't you just leave the dead in peace? Which of my other memories have you wiped, boss? And how many times?
You couldn't accept her death, and I couldn't save her. I had to do it, or your life would have been a living nightmare.
And do I have to kill him?
What else could I have done? You almost died in that explosion in Bulgaria.
Oh, of course. Such valuable personnel. What a convenient...
Shut up, Sheraton. I saved you. I preserved Blesna's brain in polymer. One day we will have the technology to bring your Katya back to life.
You're out of your goddamn mind, boss.
How many more people need to die for this technology? 100?
People have always volunteered for Facility 3826's experiment. We have nothing to hide.
Other than the fact that Thought is a fake, the Major is a murderous marionette, his wife is a dead doll, and I, Chariton Zaharov, am a pool of living polymer.
But you said you wanted that.
And you were more than...
What kind of monster are you?
Oh, fuck. No! Uh-oh. That's not good.
You lousy
You don't understand. Sheridan's manipulating you.
What the fuck? I just shot him in the chest?
He gained access to the Voskhod module in your brain and started sending you to limbo. I was busy getting ready for the collective update, so I didn't realize it right away. He's the one who killed Molotov. Tell me, Sheridan, did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you use my agent to tear her limb from limb?
I'm sick of your hypocrisy, Dmitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky
Oh,
clean.
jeez.
But they didn't deserve to die. Why have you done this?
You motherfucker this whole time.
I've had enough of you, Major. Your job is done.
Oh, shit.
P3, my boy. Get up! Get up! What do you want?
I want all this to end, Dmitri. I want your pathetic human race
He was
to
a misanthrope.
realize it has no future. It's time for it to step aside and make way for the next phase of its evolution.
Oh, shit. I used all my rockets in the prior fight. I'm a fucking dumbass. Damn it, Charles. Literally Atlas.
Sheridan, you're pure evil. What are you going to do to humanity and collective?
You should not call something evil just because you cannot comprehend it. Evil is an abstract concept, and your thinking is limited. You are a human, a species that will soon be extinct. I realized when I stopped being human myself. Your limitations prevent you from seeing the truth. Dumb humans don't want to evolve. All they want is comfort and satisfaction on someone else's dime.
Yep.
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No. Don't, Sheridan. No.
I changed my mind.
That was quick. Alpha connector or the ring? Sausage fingers, yep.
The Argentum unit entered Dr. Sechenov's office and found no trace of the doctor. According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov's body and then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
And then? Oh, shit.
P3.
fucked up, crispy critters.
Now I'm plutonium again. Wife! Waifu bot. I killed you.
There is nothing I can do.
Interesting. So, overall runtime on that was... Let's see.
There is nothing I can do.
So, 31 hours, basically dealing with all the content. I mean, that's a solid length for a first-person shooter RPG. Atomic Heart 2. I mean, there might be a sequel, Basu. I think. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it was a good game, but like... Where... I don't know. I mean, where they go with it seemed kind of final. I mean, if there's like another giant facility. They went to the whole Neptune facility. Didn't really do anything with it, but... I don't know. Pretty good, I would say.
Give you all that I want. But there's one thing you can't deny.
Business Angels. Sergei Korchagin. Tatiana Korjakina. As far as I know, that's how the Russian last naming goes. For some reason, the women have an A at the end of their last name. I have no idea why. Anton Yudintsev. Kirill Yudintsev. A lot of brothers work on this. Bogdanova. These names are all funny. Who's gonna stop the doctor now? It's a good question, Basu. 10-cent investment. Ah, so 10-cent funded this partially. I mean, like, he's obviously a guy you could kill, but... Or a thing you could kill, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know if it sets up well for a sequel, but it might. I mean, Bioshock 1 didn't set up well for a sequel either, but they still made a sequel. So, I'll say 50-50 they make a sequel. I'm curious if it was a commercial success. Well, Hogwarts Legacy is still outselling it. That's pathetic. The Ukrainian government wants to ban the sale of Atomic Heart. Fuck them. Fuck you guys. Seriously. Stop trying to take away fun and go make your fucking studio finish Stalker 2 already. We all want to play Stalker 2. We were supposed to already be playing Stalker 2, but you couldn't keep yourselves out of this war with Russia. So now we're fucked. Ugh. When the hell does this come out? Jeez, I didn't even know they were going to put it on Game Pass at launch. It is nice that I had a streamer version, so they didn't put like actual copyrighted music in scenes. That part is very nice. Alexei Sorlev. It's also March, by the way. Mandalorian starts this week. Season 3. I'll be watching that tomorrow. I may give a review of it on Friday. I do have to say, I did like how I got very competent at fighting in the game. I think half my deaths were just, can I jump this? No. Russian Michael Jackson? I guess, yeah. Moscow, 1945. Benjamin Gasquet, Emmanuel Grade. Look at all these very French names. En français. Time for you to go. I'm gonna close up the stream after the credits finish rolling, Basu. But yeah, thanks for coming, man. I don't know what I'll be playing tomorrow, but something different probably. But you have a great one, Basu. People who use white light, night vision goggle guys, thermal bros, me who shoots wildly at sounds in the dark. God damn it. Let us drink the bleach in raid. God damn it. What? Alright. We've seen enough credits. Okay, so if I want to return to Facility 3820, what does that mean? So does that just take me to where I was before the end? Hold on. Okay. Alright, well I already got all that. Motherland. Where was that little neighborhood I got at? Oh, that's right. It took me to the rail station. Alright, well, we got everything. We finished the game. It's a little shorter than I expected, but it's fine. Once again, thank you everyone that tuned in, hung out. Thanks Neon. Thanks Basu. Thank you Polar Bear. Who else came by? Leon, of course. Thank you, Leon. But we're going to put the guns away. Tomorrow night, what are we going to start playing again? Playing tomorrow night. I'll think about it. We'll figure something. We might play Kirby Return to Dreamland or something to that effect. Yep, thank you, Leon. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you for tuning in. That was Atomic Heart. Total runtime on the hardest difficulty, clearing all the content, 32 hours. If you're less garbage at the game, it'll be a lot quicker. If you don't want to get all the upgrades, it'll be a lot quicker. But, 30 good hours of single-player gameplay. Doesn't seem to have too much post-game. But pretty fun. I'd recommend you check it out if, FPS RPGs is your cup of tea. Also, fuck Ukraine for saying you should ban this game, okay? I'm sorry, I get it. You're in a war with their country, but, a team of individuals made this game, and they did a good job making this game. It was fun, interesting. The twists were kind of banal. We've all played BioShock. We all have done the Would You Kindly, whatever. Gameplay loop's fine. Game's fun. I'm gonna leave you all with some wise words, and I'll see you all later.
みんな着る子遅いから良い子はゆっくり寝てくださいね Good kids should go to sleep now Good